Howdy, y'all. I definitely know timer's not up. I just figured I'd just go ahead and start. Everything's kind of already ready and set up and good. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Everything is going well. That being said, today my internet just died on me. Why? Is it the camera again? I know I can't change the way the camera looked. I wonder if that's the issue. How do I fix that crap? I don't remember. It's not under here. Is it under image? Standard, anti-flicker, exposure, HDR, image? No more. Where is it? Device sleep. No, where is it? Streaming, standard, focus, autofocus, exposure. I don't know what's going on with the internet. I'm trying to see if I can fix this. Hopefully everyone's doing well. That being said, today, I am continuing with Astroneer, what I was doing on Friday before my thing went terrible on me. And hopefully lasts a little longer today. That's hopefully the goal here. That being said, the internet can be a bit freaky on me, which would surprise me. That being said, anything of interest for you, Ultra? Anything going on for you that's been interesting? While I figure out this problem? Or make sure everything's good on my end? I cannot remember. Is it under the settings? Yeah? Alright, well, starting with the the book, I believe. How's that going for you? No, I put it back on 720p. That's weird. I'll go lower just in case. Because I'm not really worried about making the camera look perfecto. Yeah, it looks a little blurry, but by the time it gets shrunk, it doesn't really freaking matter at that point, so... Okay, cool. Yeah, how's that been going? Starting with the comic. How's some time I found? Got two freaking heaters in here. I went back and added a new chapter to add some needed world building. Okay. So that's on the comic book, right? The one about Plasma Man? For your novel, okay. So the one about the animal kind of Narnian-like story, correct? Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Just want to make sure everything looks good before I continue. Okay. Okay, nice. What type of add addition do you do to your world building? In particular. Okay, good. Thank you. That helps in information. Beyond the world building half, what'd you have to add to make it understandable? Oh. Banzai! I've fallen. Just has to be how it works. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm guessing you just don't want to share yet. You kind of rather get it all finished than share it later. If I'm understanding correctly. Ugh. Come on, you piece of crap. So that sucks with this tractors. It does not like moving. Come on, you are the little engine that could. I got you. That's understandable. That's another thing I figured as well, but I didn't want to say that. Or I didn't suspect that. I guess it'd be more the right answer. Gosh darn these spiky rocks. Hold on. Come on, little engine. Well, fair enough. How's the comic been going then as well with Mr. Plasma? I believe is his name, or is it Dr. Plasma? I can't remember. Let's see, I need one piece of angled earth that can... Oop. That works. I should be able to... Oop, maybe not. Plasma Man, gotcha. So how's Plasma Man been going in the comic writing? That looks better. Wait, did the storm just disappear on me? Oh, this freaking storm. I just got up here. I swear to God if it turns around on me again. Come on, little engine. I just finished chapter 4, which is starting the subplot of what's happening while he's off on mission. Gotcha. What's his mission again? I don't remember if you told me last time what his mission was. What is exactly his mission? I'm gonna ignore the fact that my guy has a sliding animation right now for some reason. Stop a galactic threat. What exactly is the threat in a basic term? If you're able to kind of share that basic kind of term. Whee! The sentient black hole entity named Kassar. So, didn't you say that some of the plot you're making for your isn't that kind of based off? No, I'm thinking of a different person. Fair enough. I like the fact that the name's after that one guy from Subnautica. The main villain of the book. Okay. So this black hole entity, does it look kind of like a human, or is it just kind of like an orb that has just some entities? Or it has like familiarity? I'm just gonna take that. Finally. It's just a black hole that is self-aware. Okay, so it's aware of things. Does it speak? Or does it just kind of make noises that somehow translated into words for the reader? Okay. That's a unique trait of a black hole, be able to repurpose matter. So it kind of augments reality a little bit. But not really like he doesn't really augment, but you get the point. So does he make like weapons or something with the debris, or what does he make? Or does he just make like giant balls of debris that just turn into like a weapon-like substance? Are you freaking serious? I'll turn this on anyway. Okay. So it does have a way of communicating by a purposeful language within its ability. That's cool. Alright, I think once I get up here, I think I should be able to drive in here. I can't really tell based on looking here. Okay, I should do it. Platform shine weapons of rock and a temporary body. Okay. So a very kind of basic augmentation of reality for itself. That's pretty cool. This is what it wants. Perfect. Oh, it's not done yet. That's pretty cool power. So almost that's kind of like a reality bender. But it's more of like a recycler, like an augment recycler, like a reality recycler in a way. Nice. Wait, my backpack's full? Oh. What's wrong? Oh, I see. I just died from the storm. Gotcha. Did that count for, like, the mission? I guess not. I have to go back anyway, but that's kind of sad. Alright, well. Staying on track, deposing you, pile of pylons. I feel like I did this last time. Alright, I need a vehicular device. I guess tethers will do just fine for now. Oh, wrong button. I should have left behind my whatchamacallit. I don't know why I didn't. So basically like a normal black hole, except it can pull items back out of its storage and repurpose them instead of a matter being lost forever. Yeah. So it's basically like a reality recycler. Or whatever it has, basically, just recycles it back into its needs. So fair enough. I'm not gonna go into like complete debate over how it works. You pretty much are the writers, so you know over anybody how exactly your character works and how your characters work the most. I'm trying to figure out like how in that situation Plasma Man exactly fights a black hole, considering I don't remember fully what the heck it is, but I don't see how that thing fights it. Wait, where's my dead body? I could have sworn it was in this direction. Is there just that many symbols they just can't process? Wait a minute. Right now I need compound. Okay. So, some type of black hole bomb. That's fair. So at least he has a battle strategy. Okay, I might need to go get more tethers and see if I can find my body on the map, because for some reason I can't see it anymore. It just disappeared on me. That's a bit depressing. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it's back. Okay, so it looks like there might just be too many objects on the map. So I can't trace it. Okay, at least I know a direction now. Well, it definitely sounds like you have a nice good plan set up for your character and ultimately how he's going to inevitably do what he needs to do in the situations he's in. How much work has left to be done? Where if you cover a black hole with a polyhedron of mirrors that shoot light into it, the light will bounce around the black hole and build enough energy to destroy it. Interesting technique. Very interesting technique. Sounds like my man's got some plans ahead of him. Oh, I did bring dynamite. I'm gonna work on the shells later. I do need to do that eventually. I think I'm gonna do that after I get back my black hole data. Which is cool, you're actually adding actual scientific theory. That's pretty cool. Most science also definitely gives you a thumbs up for that, for the sake you actually added some scientific theory to it. So props to you on that. I got so far to walk. Oh, man. Actually, I should be able to follow my other trace. Yeah, I respect that. Actually, adding some scientific theory into the mix. How much would you say you have left on the comic? And the book, I guess. If you would be able to split those off, if you think. Just curious. Not to rush you on it or anything, or to push you to do better quicker. Who knows, I'm probably like 1/4 done. On both projects, or just the comic? Dang it. Whoa. On both? Okay. Gotcha. Have you been enjoying the whole process so far of just writing everything and doing the whole world building sections of both? Or has it been more of a chore for you? I hope it hasn't become a chore. Okay, so I gotta remember about storms is that it can damage you. Maybe I should have brought maybe I should have brought Princess. Oh well. Alright, I guess while I'm here I better restock. Actually, if I can make it to my buggy, that should be enough. That should be enough to get me to back. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, that's a good thing. At least you're spacing out your work. Good on you for making a good habit of that. Whoa. It's a big hill. We'll go this way. Because if I just get to my old buggy, I should be able to make it farther. My legs. So what do you do to help with your burnout besides obviously not doing it only doing it when you're enjoying it? Is there anything else you particularly do as well to help prevent that? Ow. Freaking boomaloon. Oh, I forgot I don't got any whatchamacallit. I don't got any canisters. Stinking rocks. Oh, too much. Seriously? Alright, that thing's lost to history. Actually, you know what I should do, since I'm in the graphite? I should take a passenger so I can take back that buggy. As for the chair, that thing can stay behind. I don't care about that. Come on, where's the graphite? There it is. Bingo. Oh, those power cells. Alright, back on the trip. I'll be able to actually retrieve the buggy. I see it. I'm coming. I see it. It's there, my friend. Okay, I don't care. I can leave it behind now. Holy crap. Now, the biggest problem is going to be powering you. But we'll see how that works. You know what? Actually, give me that gravity sphere, and I can actually use that instead. I think I can run it. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? It's underground now. What the frick? Excuse me, what? Well, frick that then. They've deleted it. An earthworm came and probably swallowed it up. Not that there's anything in there in this game like that, but frick. Alright, little rover, don't fail me now. Should be enough. It has 3 units of battery, and hopefully it'll get me where I need to go. Oh, I see it! I see the dead corpse! Oh, gosh, of course it's up a mountain. I forgot about that. My thing is, I got a storm data. I don't necessarily know if that counted as what I needed, because I got the storm data. Alright. I can make a new chair. It's medium? Oh. Oh, frick. Didn't realize that. Oxygenator. That guy. That guy. That guy. I don't need any of these organics. Oh, looks like I got more storm data while I was gone, at least. That's a bonus. Oh, before I forget. I'm just gonna drop these on the ground because I gotta get rid of the freaking the HUD. Alright. Everything's back in my inventory. So did that count for what I needed to do? No, that was just that. What did it want me to do? Wait. Oh, here we go. Process the encrypted data in you using research chamber. Okay. So in that case, then I can undo this. And this I actually know is small, so I can go ahead and do this. Take that back. Put that in my inventory. It is time to go. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Ugh. Crikey. I give Glacio one thing. It is freaking maddening to transverse. I wish I had actually gotten the VTOL. I should have gotten the VTOL first. This would have made traveling this area so much better. But what's done is done, and I'm not going back. Oh well. Alright, so just to clarify while I'm here thinking about it. So I did get Rogue going back. I got the soil. I got the storm data. Got my hoverboard back. Got my thrusters. Alright, cool. Got everything I wanted back. And all my attachments for my gun. Or for my what do you even call it? Resource digger? I forget what you call the thing. I just know it as the digging tool. I think it's the terrain tool is what they call it. Ugh. You are trash. Away! Hey, look, my tethers. That means I'm close. Oh, you're good. I did ask you, what did you do to prevent burnout? Besides, obviously, just trying to at least step back. Only do it whenever you're enticed to do it, I guess. When you're positioned to do it. I'm not exactly sure what you'd even call it. I'm gonna take this with me to grow. I think almost blew up my truck. Inclined to do it, that's the word. Just remember what the word was I was trying to say. Inclined. Hey, Volson. Good to see you, my man. Well, I'm most motivated to do it when I'm already busy. When you're already doing something in period. Okay. So it's kind of like a resting thing. I got you. How you doing, Volson, by the way? I'm gonna speak to both of you here while we're chilling here. Actually, I did want to grab this as a plant seed. What is this? Oh, it's a pickle pod. Or a prickle pod. Just called the thing a pickle pod. Alright, well, there's one way I can actually have multiple items here. By doing that. It's like kind of a cheaty way of having an additional inventory slot, but I think it's a purpose. That's fair. I guess that's definitely a way to keep you motivated on both things, I guess. So, respect for that, man. Ooh! What's the video game and what's it about? Because now we got something new to talk about. I'd love to hear it. Whee! I have an interview next week about the research topic that interests me. So they actually accept... So is that what normally happens? Or is that, like, for people who have gotten processed? Either way, it's a positive. At least you're going to get to go do the interview. So congratulations on that note. So, Pog. Try to figure out how I want to do this. Guess like that. So I can follow my tethers, because I know I did a pretty good route. With a few minor adjustments, I should be able to get back using my route. So I taught myself how to do that. I'm making my own code, pixel art, and music. Okay, so it's a pixel game. What's it about? What do you do? Oh, it's based off your plasma. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's definitely a very plasma gamey comic. That's cool. So he's interested in working, so that's positive. But you have to do an interview first. Which is fair. I guess that's fair. Well, good. And provided you do the interview well and all that, it should be going good for you. Oh, just fell. It's a good thing when you're in a vehicle, there's no fall damage. Grateful for that. Yeah, man. I hope so too. Your work in the AI field should do well with you, since it's going to be kind of like helpful for third world countries. Okay. No worries, man. I appreciate you coming by and saying hello, man. I've always good to see you plasma and always catch up with what's going on in your life. So. Yeah. You're good. Well, positive, man, and keep up the good work with, man. Keep me updated if you're able to. See you, brother. God bless, man. So I gotta get this researched, huh? This kind of sucks, but that's alright, I guess. Yeah, what exactly do you happen to know what the interview entails? Or no? Not yet, Volsoon. Okay, so these are the pylons it wants me to come to. I gotta figure out how to get to the pylon. That's gonna be a bit of a hassle. Anyways, at least I brought the buggy back, so that's positive. Do you happen to know what exactly your interview will entail? or no? I'm gonna leave that there. I don't need it anymore. Oh, good. I have this extra research station. That's perfect. No. Well, at least you're honest. So, respect. Also be done on time. Perfect. I'll then research both of those real quick. I'll go for the mission board. Oh, drill mod 3. Oxygen tank. Work light. I have no need for you. Sounds like it got done. Should get done any minute now. Push the green button. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Instant portal device. Creates a portal to Bliss's instance when planted. Take that with me. I was gonna plant this here. Ooh! What type of field of science is he going into? Is he or she going into, I should say. This is interesting information as well. I'm gonna swap this out. I'm just gonna put this prickle pod on the thing real quick. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go do a couple things. I'm actually gonna go get these shells. That's gonna be a pain to figure out, because I gotta get, like... I gotta get ice chunks. I think there's some down underground, if I'm not mistaken. Did they even say how to collect these things? Math, physics, and biology. Which one is that because he's trying to go into exactly? Scan, shells found by detonating ice chunks. Okay, so I'm just going underground. There's a ton underground. So I'll just head underground then. So I might at least need most 5, but I might be able to get 6 together. Rather be safe than sorry. It's pretty cool that you and your best friend will get to study science. Or at least are studying science. Though it may not necessarily be together. Right, those look close enough to each other. This one over here. Where are you going? I still need about 3 more. So one right there, one right there. He gave up his dream becoming an artist. Now he wants to work in the medical field as a physiotherapist. Well, that's a good job. I'm sorry that he failed. I'm sorry that his art career failed. That's obviously devastating news for the artist. I'm guessing that's because of AI and stuff, because it kind of took over his job. I'll take a decent stab as to why. What in the world? Oh, right. Maybe. Well, fair enough. I guess he didn't answer too much on that question. I guess you didn't ask a lot, or not enough was communicated, so I understand that. But figured I'd ask anyway, since it's an interesting situation. Well, I'm happy to hear that he's gonna go and be a physiotherapist. I'm not exactly sure what that entitles. Can you say physio? So I'm assuming it has to be like what, deal with like the body and how exactly it works, I'm assuming. Crikey. There they are. Cool, these are an extra piece of dynamite and some laterite. Or hematite. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I don't think I'm actually going to smelt this iron, but it's cool to have just up here on the surface for need be whenever I'm doing weird stuff. So it's definitely a positive note here. Alright, that mission is done. Let's see. That's in North Pole, very down at Aatrox. Create a rail line to a site pylon. We'll go ahead and activate that one as well since I'm here. Okay. No, I'm not too familiar with the term. You would have to fill me in on that term. Somebody's gonna want hematite and then some form of plant. I did bring the stuff with me, right? Yeah, okay, I did. Worried about that. Alright, what else does it want? Wants... argon. Well, I have argon and a pop coral seed. So it needs atmosphere. Thankfully I have argon. All I wanted... wait. Oh, there we go. And then a pop coral seed. Well, if you describe it, I might understand what you're talking about. In all fairness. Perfecto. I do believe I brought my horn with me. There it is. Oh, he's so cute! I mean, the word sounds right, to be honest with you. I just don't know what it is necessarily in terms of what the actual procedure is. If that makes sense. What are you doing down there, lad? Hey, good. Look at him. I heard him. There you are. Oh, he's not done yet. There we go. Okay, so you are the one I was thinking of. So you're the one that goes on my terrain tool. Nice. So wide mod can now come off and put you on there. And he wants a mutant boomaloom seed. I'm just gonna take a couple of those back with me and snap and grow them. Alright, Belicio has been attached. I'll have to find more boomaloom seeds while I'm here, but at least I can grow some for the nipple future. Take it, bud. Nice. Which requires no power to use, so. It also says it goes faster, right? And drilling ability, yeah. I'm not actually sure what that means by drilling ability, but whatever. Alright, you can go there. Soil goes here. Wide mod goes here. I guess I don't need it anymore, hypothetically. It's kind of useless to me now. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be enough that I won't need that. Because that helps me save power. Because now it's just literally just having 0.075, which is way more than I actually need to use. And it also gives me more storage. So, that is another positive. It treats illnesses that restrain people's movement like muscle pains. Oh, it's the right word, but I'm surprised you don't know about it. No, I do know about it. I just didn't know that was the word that equated to it. I think the word I normally hear in terms of that is like physical therapy, not physiotherapy. So I didn't realize that was actually like the proper term maybe for what they're talking about. But maybe not, because I think physical therapy is for like the reinstatement of people moving. So I can see physiotherapy being the painful one. Or maybe they're the same, I don't know. Either way, I've heard of it. I just didn't realize that was the term for it. So that's probably why I didn't know about it. Let's see. Actually, I don't think this is the right one. Rail engine. No, that's the right one. Alright, it's a pack. There it is. 2 aluminum. I should have to go make some aluminum real quick. Yeah, so. No, I've heard of it. I just didn't maybe recognize the terminology. It sounds like physical therapy, but maybe they also maybe mean a different type of therapy, because there's maybe that is different. I don't know. But regardless, I think they sound pretty similar enough that I kind of get the idea of what it is now. So that's fair. So that's actually not what I'm looking for. I don't need that. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I've heard of physical therapy then. Yeah, my mom goes to it. I've seen a lot of people go to it for, like you said, illnesses or past conditions that they've had to deal with. He would definitely do really good in the in the football field. Oop, too much. Is he gonna stay in France and do it, or is he part of a different country, or what's he gonna do? Yeah, if you happen to know. Because obviously the football industry is kind of like one of the greatest places for physical therapy, since they always go through like a lot of, they basically abuse their bodies, whether it be American or European football. It's still very, yeah, true. I didn't know if he happened to have an idea though, if he planned that far out, so that's the reason I was asking. I completely understand if he doesn't have a full condition plan yet to know where he's going to go with the whole situation. Alright, well while that's working on it, I'm actually going to go ahead and work on getting the rail line hooked up. Which one do I want to use? Probably just use this one, right? So I'd have to create the round track here, I think, and diverge it off. So I think that'll work. I don't know how that's going to affect my other line, but we'll see. There we go. Wait, was that it? Cool. Oh, actually a trade platform from that. That's cool. Site pylons, caverns near identified valuables. Establish rail connections on site to pylon for rapid transit. He's currently taking basic science so he can apply for a bachelor program. Fair enough. Makes sense. Well, it's definitely going to be a rough time getting to his job, considering physical therapy is pretty heavily used. So it's not a bad thing, not a great thing. It's kind of a mixed bag of beans there. Cool nonetheless, though. Let that be aware. Transport freight modules to logistics depot on Galatio. Oh, now it wants them. Oh, this game, I swear. Alright, well. I forget, you gotta freaking undo these things first. He is in a second chance program for people who have no scientific background. Oh, that's cool. It's cool that they make those for people. It's very nice of some people. Well, I do hope that he's able to use that to his advantage as best he can and get into a proper place where he needs to be. Of course. I feel like I just need to redo this plug. This plug kind of sucks. It basically covers a high school program in science, then then I will be able to apply an undergraduate program. Okay, I'm assuming you meant him. So, like, basically, it'll cover that, and then he'll be able to apply for one, is what you're saying? Or am I misunderstanding here? Perfect. Perfect. No worries. I just want to make sure I understood properly. I just wanted to make sure with communication-wise that we're all good. Makes sense. Well, either way, I'm happy for him, as well as I'm sorry to hear that his other hopes for a career didn't go through as much as he wanted. Obviously, that kind of sucks for anybody. Period. I think you've talked about how passionate he was about that part of life. He seemed very passionate about it. Wait. Forgot. Gotta grab my craft. I'm only gonna need one of these. Holy frick, it's big. Let's see. Oh, that's how these connect. Okay. For some reason, I thought these would connect really weirdly. So, I guess I need to detach, reattach. And then, how in the world do I freaking cycle? Error. Interesting. He is fine. You haven't dived too much into it. That makes sense. I wouldn't want to peep too much either. I was just genuinely curious based on what information you seem to have come to know. So otherwise, no worries. I fully get it. I don't always expect everyone to have every bit of information on their friends. It'd be kind of weird. Well, I don't know. But regardless, I'm not worried. I wasn't like overly worried about it, to be honest with you. I'm gonna gather all these up and then I will transport them all. And I'll go back and forth transporting them because it's gonna take a minute. So that's 3, 4, 5. 6. How have you been so far in your in your classes, at least your regular classes back in school? How have they been going? 7. Holy crap, camera. Work with me here, baby. 8. Oh, this is 10. This is all 10. Now it's just the suffering of bringing them all back. Okay, so you still have time for you to go back to school. Gotcha. Well, for what it's worth, we should be able to play this week. I would hope this weekend, unless you get busy. We should be able to play. Saturday, I was busy. I'm sorry. I really did want to play. Yeah. Part of me did want to play. I'm not gonna lie, I was also a little tired that day, but I was gonna play anyway. But yeah, it didn't work. It just didn't work out. So hopefully this time we'll be able to actually get into it. Where's my mouse? So that was some of it as well. Even though I don't think you're really necessarily worried about me being like overly energized. I try to be though. I try not to seem like I'm bored out of my mind. Or I try not to be as well. Though there are sometimes I do have to act it, but that's not with you. Hmm? What particular in the why? I kind of said like a lot of things in one whole go. Actually, I don't need this anymore. I can bring that back with my own, or with my own self. So, just go do that. There are some times, like especially with like video games, at least whenever I'm streaming or something, that I try to act more energized than I actually am about the game. On occasion with you and I, as I've said, it definitely is not my thing, the game that we're playing, but I am trying to enjoy it because I am just enjoying hanging out with you. So I'm trying not to let that get in the way in my own head, because obviously it really could easily, you know, be misconceived wrong. As for being energized, if I'm not really energized, it just doesn't feel right to me in a way, if I'm gonna be fully honest. Because it does feel like I should be like at least like a little, you know, happy about what I'm doing, considering it is a ministry and I'm grateful to serve God. So it just feels like it comes with the territory. Bruh. There we go. But obviously, like, I'm not that overly energized. Like, I'm not like sitting here like freaking like pumped up, shaking with anticipation. I do at least try to seem like I'm actually enthused and try to be enthused about the game I'm playing. Feels kind of wrong not to be. Especially considering God picked it and he knows what he's doing. Yep. Back it up. I'll just scan that, just get rid of it. So hopefully that kind of answers your question. It's definitely not my cup of tea, to put it broadly. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not really big on trying to learn like the conceptuals of computer. It never was that way when I was in school either. But I have come to enjoy hanging out with you, that I don't mind playing it with you and hanging out with you just because I enjoy hanging out with you. But that's probably one of the main reasons why I'm still playing it, if I'm just going to be clear about it. That doesn't mean it's a bad game though, just because I just don't like it. It's just that it's just not my preferred game. That's all. I've had a lot of experience with like a lot of different games over my time, and I found out what I do and don't like in terms of games. That's all. So far. Yeah. So, like I said, I don't mean anything bad by it or anything. But like I said, I enjoy hanging out with you, and so I don't mind playing it. You know, I just... That's one thing about it as well, is I just feel bad that I don't understand enough to be able to play the game without you, basically. Because I'm going to be honest now, in the levels that we're playing now together, I don't understand what the frick we're doing at all. I understand kind of what things do and how they're kind of working, but otherwise I really have no clue exactly how in the heck we got there. I just know that we got there and it got done. But like I'm having trouble time internalizing it, and as to how it and why it's doing what it's doing. Even with you explaining it to me, my brain's just like, what? Like I said, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. I think it was well designed and well done for people who definitely enjoy that kind of game. So that much is true. Which, obviously, based on your passion about it and everything that I've learned from you, you definitely have it wrapped around your head. But I have tried to like the game with you. I have tried to. I've not been, like, not trying to, not just sitting here just being, like, complete butt about it and not trying to enjoy it at all. I've been trying to. But just over time, as we've been playing, I've been realizing how much it's just not been my cup of tea. That's all. Yeah. Like I said, there's a game that kind of mixes the two together. So it has like a kind of like a coding-based system, but also is a survival game kind of thing. It's that one that I showed you. It's called Autonauts. So it kind of has that similarity in my mind, in my brain, that kind of works. That I like it. I think it's fun, and you can help me optimize, and you can actually go through like the optimization process, and we can actually work together on making it perfect, which I am down to do. You know, and it has like kind of a story-based system, so like there's actually kind of like this leveling, and you kind of get to like the higher and higher tiers, so that would be fun because that kind of works together in tandem with both of our how would you say it, our skills. And if not, then there's always other games out there that I'm sure we could find that we could both enjoy together. So that much I'm sure of. Speaking of which, how's this guy doing? Okay, he's getting on red. So we'll go ahead and fill him up with another one. Give you one. You one. Just gonna leave that there. So yeah, I'm definitely down to play a game that we both enjoy. I want to say we've actually mentioned that before, so this actually has been a previously mentioned thing. Oh, I need 20. Oh, for it. I might need another junction. Ooh. Like a proper gaming PC or just a PC in general? Congratulations regardless. Alright, I'm gonna go find 20 bargain and then I'll come back and grab the train because I'm not exactly sure how much I'm actually gonna need. First things first is finding some. Okay, so let's see if I'm going that way. Ooh. Do you happen to know what parts are in it? By any chance? Oh, come on. There goes about all my fuel. And luckily, finding frozen argon is a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, well, there's some. How much we got? Okay, we got about 3 cases. Should we go grab some quartz and make some quick beacons? So I'm gonna need these for this. What is that? Oh, small printer filter. Okay. I bet this thing can't reproduce energy as well as keep energy inside its internal storage. My brother wants to upgrade his PC, so he'll give me the old components because he wants to switch to an AM5 and he wants to change almost everything. Do you happen to know what those parts are in particular? Or no? Cool though. Obviously. No dissing. I'm all for going cheap in terms of computer parts. Unless you have to. Alright, so that's at least 3. I know we got 2, so that's at least 5 in total, so I still got a lot more trips to go. Alright, so we'll go and leave a beacon here with the color red. So that kind of tells me where I need to come back to. There's some more. Gotcha. No worries. So is he actually gonna help you build, rebuild it and everything, or is it just gonna be more or less you're gonna have to build it back together? If you happen to know. Okay, awkward. Oh, never mind. No, thank you. Let's see. That's 5, so that's 6, 7. He gets 8, 9, 10. Total. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. I'm about to create a freaking pathway down here. Come collect these, but for now, beacon. Alright, good enough. That's 13. Or 14, I can't remember what I said. Can't need that many left, though, I don't imagine. Problem is, these caves are so tight-knit. You can barely squeeze through all these spaces because of all this stuff in the way. So that definitely doesn't help. But in a month or two, or I will build his PC and take the spare parts for mine. He won't buy everything at once, so I need to be patient. But in a month or two, I'll have a PC. Well, congratulations. That can run most. Nice. Is there any particular game you're looking to play any particular game you're looking to play? Or no? I see some. Barely out of the corner of my eye. CSC. Okay, that should be enough. Always get Skyrim, unless you don't play that anymore. Or the new Oblivion, in quotes. Or kind of, it's not really new, but you get my point. Like the redone version. I thought it was fun playing like the new version, kind of newish version. All right, leave another beacon here. Now comes the hard part. Now I gotta freaking sit down these stinking things. Oop. You want to play Elder Scrolls Online? That's a fair one. I never played it myself. That's a fair one. Oh, so you want a PC mostly for programming? And I guess gaming PCs are kind of for that. Or are good for that in this situation. It's kind of sad. I can't remember where my other beacon is. And I think that's because of all these blips. So, which is very unfortunate. That's fine. I don't intend to use that one anyway. There it is. And I'm out. Alright. Well, I gotta grab some aluminum. Or actually, I have some aluminum up there. I have 5. Just gotta come back down here. What type of programming are you gonna do with a gaming PC like that? For anything. Okay, it's not really where I wanted it. Can I someone fix that? There we go, that's how I wanted it. And then switch. I hesitated to buy a mini PC, but it will save money if I just use the spare parts of his PC. It'll help with small machine learning projects. Yeah, that's good. Oh, frick, what happened? Oh, frick, I gotta remember how this thing went. I don't know why the frick that did that. And I'm out of gas. Fun! Looks about right. Piece of crap. Unfortunately, I can't throw that away to get rid of it. Alright, that should allow me to turn the road that way to go where I want to go. Well, hopefully that goes well then. Currently have a lot of things to buy, so it's a really good timing. Yeah, really good timing. This train takes forever to get here. Oh. It's coming! Very slowly. That's not even the right one! Gosh darn it. I'm also out of gas in my jetpack, which is not good. Was that because I didn't reattach it? Probably because I didn't reattach it. That wouldn't surprise me. So we would say compound. Wait, what is the recipe for junctions? Or not junctions, but rail posts, resin and aluminum. Fairly cheap. How many other things do you have to buy? That's left you in this current state of problem. Alright, I gotta wait for that to get back first, but then I can do that. So in the meantime, while I'm waiting for that, I don't think I'm gonna need any other rail junctions going forward, so I think I can leave that behind. Should be alright. What are the things you have to buy? If I may ask about that. Going on a trip to the underworld dimension. Riding on a rail car. Alright. Take her this far. Tall rail post. Bruh. Well. Did you ever make a mistake you didn't want to make? I did. Now I'm paying for it. Oh, this is infernally annoying. Oh, God, that worried me. That worried me so much. So I bought a desk, a light bulb that can be controlled remotely, and I need to buy a chair, a whiteboard, Oh, so this is currently as well. And I need to buy a chair, a whiteboard, and a couple of expensive books. I'm assuming these books are for studying, if I am to take a corrective understanding of the Zemata. Alright, that's perfect. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well, my feelings for you, man. I know that can't be easy. And has your tutoring job been able to help with all these payments, so to speak? Take this back with me while I'm going back. And I also want to switch to play the next Pokemon game. Yeah, it helps. That's good. That's kind of worrying me a bit there. I'm like, this guy is just spending money willy-nilly on this stuff, but respect, I guess. Not much else I could say. Also, I checked your spending limit. It's around 200-ish. Give or take. I mean, that's fair. It's a pretty reasonable amount, I would assume. I would think. I'm just gonna take these. I'll have to go back down underneath to grab the others, because I need to grab some more. Spend for non... Okay. So, otherwise, though, you're pretty much set on your other problems, though. Like pocket money. Yeah, I get you. It's just kind of like... It's stuff that... It's your personal spending stuff. So you're already paying... So your budget, otherwise, for like your other stuff is already good to go. And that's just pretty much like what's left over that you can figuratively spend without breaking the budget. If I'm understanding correctly. Nice. Well, respect on that end, my man. Respect. Can't see a freaking thing. I'm pretty sure I sent this all the way to the end, if I remember right. Yeah, I did. I make sure to grab some of those storage things so I can grab more of this stuff. Alright, well, backing up. That's cool. That you're able to at least spend like that. Because if I remember, I think tutoring's your only job, right? In terms of like actual work that you do. Oh, it's working on that. That'll allow me to carry like 8. Alright, how long can this thing be? Oh, it could be 6. So I could very easily take these. Perfect. Alright, let me go grab some seeds for these two Nimrods. Onward. Oh, okay, so I see. So tutoring jobs basically for your actual... So for your desires. That's good. That's kind of cool that your parents cover your payments for as far as your college funding. It's very kind of them. So, respect. Yeah. Was that something they asked you to do when you did it? When in terms of like your college and all that, they would cover your college, but if you wanted to actually like spend your money on something else, you actually had to get like your own tutoring or something, like your own job, basically. Or is that just something kind of implied? No. Oh. Interesting. So was it something then you decided to do? Just of your own accord? However, can anything go on the back of these? No, it can't. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna leave that just in case I need more, but I don't think I do. So I'm pretty sure... Let me actually, mission log. I need 14. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I just need one more. Okay, it's right there in the back. Okay, good. I just gotta come back down here one more time. Which is fine. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. Gotcha. So you just chose of your own accord. That's fair. Well, it's pretty kind of you to do that. It's pretty cool of you to do that. Just to kind of... it's good of you to do that. The fact that you went out and did it on your own without having it to be told. So respect for that as well, man. Especially considering there are some people at times that they actually have to be kind of told otherwise to actually go and do their own thing. So, respect on you. It's gonna be a minute. Okay, I'm almost understanding is where I actually have to sit to, Alright, I guess I'll just call the nearest train. Or just get in there. You were confined a minute ago. What happened? Let's take these off. It was usually when there's only like 2 cars I could easily manage where they actually had to go to get in the pickup range. There we go. You're lucky. A lot of people work because their parents can't cover everything. That is true. It sounds like your parents made a lot of smart financial decisions in their past to allow that to be able to be done for you. So it's definitely very beneficial on your end. The fact that you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Whereas here in America, either you get covered by your parents if you're able, or you go into the military, or you just suffer and hope and pray you can pay off your bills in time before you pass. So, and a lot of sacrifices. That is true. Parents go through a lot for their kids. I'm a shining example of that as well. So, nevertheless, I'm still happy for you, though. And it sounds like your parents are pretty well proud of you for doing what you're doing. Or maybe not to say proud, but they think well of you. Maybe that's the right word. For, going into the field you're going into with a promising career. And especially with a heart like yours, as well. Or maybe a desire like yours might be the right word. To go and help others that don't have it as fortunate as you. Hi, Sandy. Hold on. You gotta reset all these rails before I leave the planet, or else it's not going to work when it comes to the research facility that we have going on here. Oh, wow. Definitely a lot of sacrifice on her end. That's very kind of her. Considering. Yikes. I can definitely see where your heart comes from then. And it's included to study abroad because it's expensive. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Conductor, did you receive this morning's message? We should leave for Calidor immediately. Please advise Dr. Stone. You can see my name is recipient. Bell, once again, okay. So it sounds like it now wants me to go on... on Calidor. Okay. That's fair enough, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna stop tracking this for a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. I wish I could destroy these somehow, but I can't. And I can't turn them... I guess I can turn them off. There you go. That way they won't cause a disturbance. Let's see. That's his blessing as well, yeah. Considering it's not expensive, that helps. So that makes it easier on her and your dad to not to worry about that too much. So that is very true. So definitely blessed out, man. And you, of course, you already know how my view is of it, as the fact that I see it as God blessing you. Even if you may not necessarily follow him, I can see him blessing your life, showing himself to you. Scan is discarded shells that have been consumed by the spew flowers of Aatrox. I'm not going to Aatrox just yet, but cool nonetheless. Alright, this will be left to its devices. Put this on board. We'll have to stop by Calidor at some point. I think that's for Vesenia. I actually need to stop by my main planet though and get my get some more gas. So I may do that first and then head back. Let's see. There is me home. That's not it. There it is. Nevertheless, man, I do think you've been really blessed with opportunities to do what you need to do. Oh, I guess since I'm here, I'll go and document. Just gets this over and done with. Dang, my man has 4 eyes. I think. Nice. Alright, he's good to go. This can actually go back on my hip. Let's go and drop off that Evo chip. I don't know if I'm going to need it. Well, I guess I keep it. It's not exactly like it's a problem. We're not taking extra space than it needs to be. That's staying here. And I guess I can go and activate it. Oh, Oh, it's for glitch walkers. Okay. Well, I guess they can just be collapsed. I don't care about that. I did not realize that that was for. That can be planted. That needs to go on Calidor, but I won't be taking that with me, so I can stay on that one. Yeah, so I never took these weird plant I have in my inventory at the moment. Well, if you have never taken Prickle Pod. Watch yourself, you gassy plant. Cool. Harmless spine lilies. So cool to have a garden like that. It's so cool. Alright, I think that's everything I had to drop off. I don't really want to take any other aliens with me. Everything else is pretty well suited for the planet. Actually, I might just take this with me. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I want to say I can carry this though, right? Yeah. So I'll be able to do that instead. I also don't need these anymore. These are no longer in necessity use. So goodbye to you too. Corn's still important whenever I go to whatchamacallit. And I was also here to pick up some gas. So I'll go and grab a couple of hydrazine canisters. One is for my thruster. Alright, so let's see, I need to go to Visenia. Visenia was the planet with the planet next to it. Maybe stop by Novus as well and get the planetary thing working up. Let's see, where did I park myself on this planet? I definitely know I left behind a landing pad. I remember it was really close to a natural landing spot. I think it's this one. Yeah. I never made a proper base down here. Let's see, where is the dawn door? Because I know the second you plop it down, you don't get to find the door anymore. Alright. And we'll go and just use this for a connection because I want to make sure everything's kind of connected. I forgot I actually had an oxygen on this planet. Oh well. Alright, my goal on Visenia is to go to the location of the need. So let's see, mission log. I baked a cake. It was good, but now I need to clean. Ooh, what type of cake was it? If you're willing to share what type it was, I would love to hear. I also need to harvest those trees while I'm on this planet. So, might do that amongst all my crazy deeds today. I also gotta find the dang trees. They're a Pacific tree. I have no extra Boomaloom seeds, so that guy might be deactivated at a certain point. Which is very unfortunate. There he is. It was a chocolate cake, a basic one. Hey, cake's cake, man, to some people. So, not gonna look. Don't look. I guess we don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. Cake's cake. Nevertheless, it is a process, so I respect it. Even if it has been simplified over the years. Ouch. I got whipped by a bloody plant. Trying to think, did I do anything similar to that? I definitely know we replanted some of our herbs. They kind of got too big for their pot, so I had to replant them up. That was a process. Mostly the oregano and the thyme. They've gotten quite big. And also my parents have been painting their wall, so that's kind of why I was like a little busy. I was trying to make sure everything was okay. now. And we also took the Sabbath on Saturday as well, so it kind of interfered. Is that the probe? Oh. So that'll still take some time. Finally. Alright, should have everything I need on this thing. Gas. Graphite. Graphite. Let's bring that over here. Tungsten. Tungsten. Titanium. Titanium. And it takes a while for gases. And that should be everything. What the thrust? Is there anything else you want, master? Alright, that was just one of the bites, so I can clear that out. Clear that out. And what the thrust? Place and activate the gears. No, that's not what it is. Further refinement. It wants silicon and tungsten carbide. Yeah, piece of crap. I'll probably stop by Novus first, and then I'll head over there to give her what for. At least I won't have to bring this giant canister with me next time. So that's definitely a blessing. Wait, did you just make the cake, by the way? I just realized that while I'm sitting here. Did you just make the cake while I was streaming? Oh, respect making a cake and watching me stream. I'm guessing I'm guessing it was in the oven while you were talking, I guess. And you're just kind of waiting for it to get done being in the oven. Kinda. What does that mean? Alright, well, I am gonna head back home, but I'm gonna go to Novus and plop this bad boy down on Novus. And then we'll head over back home. That's good. 20 minutes to bake isn't too long. Not long at all, actually. It's a very simple situation. Try to figure out where to place this thing. I guess just over here on the right. It seems like a good spot as any. Okay, I feel like I should probably flatten that out and then I can plate that down. so it doesn't become too much of a mess. What's blocking the area? Oh my gosh. What? What, the stupid seed? Here. Oh my god. What? Ah. That makes sense. Have it later. What's blocking the area? Sounds like you're very freaking precise. It's for 6 and I'm alone. Hey, you know, that's okay sometimes. That is okay. Far be it that it should be a problem, my man. My man. Wait. Calidor. This is not Calidor? My bad. I thought this was Calidor. I'll spend how much cake you eat. May not just necessarily be for 6 if you can eat like a whole freaking fourth of the cake. If we're just gonna be honest here. You're gonna eat half tonight, half tomorrow. Kidding. No, I get you though. Today's not too bad. I respect the prospects of a good cake. Even though I'm not a fan of cake, I respect the prospects of a good cake. And that was acceptable. That took so much work to make this thing freaking work. I didn't realize I went to the wrong place at first. Okay. GTRTG. Cool. Sunrise. Install 2 medium solar panels on the logistics depot on Calidor. Bloody great, mate. I forgot the craft. 2 medium solar panels. I know there's one nearby if I go snag it real quick. Copper and glass. No, 1:30 tonight, and tomorrow it will be some in the morning, afternoon, and evening. Fair. Fair. Fair reason use ever, man. Are you gonna try and eat it nice and hot, or are you gonna try and wait till it kind of cools down and eat it then? I would give credit. I probably have only ever really eaten a cake whenever it's like kind of hot. That's when I kind of like it the most. But that's just kind of me. Maybe I'm just weird like that. Then again, I still don't like it too sweet either. I'm more of a bread guy, if I'm gonna be honest, as well. Eat it cool. Fair enough. Are you gonna put frosting on it, or is it just gonna be just plain old chocolate cake? It's kind of a bit disturbing. I can't find quartz at the moment. There it is. Perfecto. Actually, I need 2. Nothing wrong with tasting a bit of the cake. Making sure it tastes nice and good and yummy. Make sure nothing went wrong in the process. It's the most basic one. Nothing wrong with basic. I don't think there's anything wrong with basic. I like basic breads. Like, I don't mind like a simple white bread, provided it's like freshly baked and everything. It's great. I think I made like a 5-ingredient bread one time. Wasn't too bad. Nice. It was just the right time to make a cake. I don't have a furnace. Oh, yeah, I do. For some reason, I thought I didn't have a furnace array on this freaking planet. I was about to say, I'm about to be a little depressed at the moment. Alright, let me actually take my backpack real quick while I have a chance. I'm waiting for this menagerie of craziness. Get that off of here. I don't need these. I don't need the QTRTG anymore. This guy just ate his boomaloom seed, which is a little worrying because I don't have any extra on me. And I don't think there's any on this planet. You like this cake? Well, like I said, nothing wrong with liking a cake. As long as you like it, it's all that matters at this point, right? That's how I find it. I mean, if you don't like the cake, then there's gonna be a problem. Then you can have an internal struggle as to why the frick did I buy this cake again? Like, I don't even like cake. It's like one of those situations, why'd you buy it then? Yeah. But like I said, you like it as long as you like it and everything went well on it. I don't think there's anything problematic about what you made. Nothing wrong at all. Okay, I really don't understand that. Actually, yeah, I do. Never mind. I was about to say, I don't understand why they just come shipped right out the box, but never mind. If you're ever transporting these, I guess it makes sense. That's a 1. And number 2. Happy enough. Let's see, chipping in. Provide exo chips to logistics depot on Calador. Frick me, man. I don't have any on this planet. And I only got the 1. Okay. I gotta go back. That's fine. I actually gotta get more seats for my little guys anyway, so it's a good thing. So you kind of like the feeling of cooking and baking. I give it that. That's definitely one thing we definitely share about cooking and baking. I love cooking. And baking too, depending on what we're baking. Like, I like baking bread. And I like doing it, trying doing it from kind of scratch. Like, just kind of like a recipe, but like, it's not just like in a box. I've come to like that a lot. Not so much as having fresh bread tastes so different than having like pre-made bread for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because like you actually know you made it or something. I definitely just come to enjoy it. Alright, put it amongst my massive QTRGGs. I have so many QTRGGs in this planet now. Ay caramba. This is not the garden. Where are you going? What did I do with the boomalooms? Did I even bring boomalooms to this planet? I did, but I had to replant them. Okay. I might need to harvest a couple of those, to be honest. Couple of stretch petals. It's fine, this planet seems to be doing pretty well anyway in terms of the situation. I'm not so lazy about cooking, but I'm so happy when it tastes good. True that, man. That's definitely like the best time, especially when it just tastes good and you're like, nice. Especially when you're just kind of lazy about it. I feel that. But there's no judgment for being a lazy cook. I respect lazy cooking. I can imagine not everyone's always up to making something like expertly crafted. It's not easy all the time to always create a masterpiece, so to speak. What the? I'll wait for these things to grow, but when they're done growing, then I can put them back. Then I can leave. Do you normally follow recipes, or do you actually try to go out of your way to make like a proper meal? Or do you just, do you just wing it? That's what I mean. Okay, it just says harmless flora. There we go. Think that's within range? Yeah. Alright, I can just leave that alone now. I don't need to touch it. Okay, that's good, that's good. I got the hydrazine. I don't need any of that. I got the extra thing. You have an oven now, so that will unlock a lot of things. You have unlocked baking. You don't follow recipes. That's fair. I respect the wild and out cooking. It's definitely a unique way of going about cooking. Go track that one. Probably gonna track that one. Probably leave those for later. Except for cake. Yeah, I feel like with baking you kind of need to follow some type of recipe. But with others I can understand if you don't. Alright, so I definitely need 2 of those. Because I'll admit, even with the bread, like I said, I usually follow a recipe. So I can completely be understanding of the whole recipe deal. But usually it's a very simple recipe, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. What? Oh, how'd that happen? I do respect you for winging it though on cooking. I feel like cooking's kind of easier to wing than baking, but that's just kind of from what I've been taught by my mom. When it comes to baking, it's very precise and kind of almost chemical. It's kind of almost like chemistry. It's a lot more like chemistry than cooking. When it comes to cooking, you can kind of be a bit more loose with your recipes, and it's okay. Because it like won't like drastically change the meal. Whereas with other stuff, it could really just mess up the meal. So. 2 tungsten carbide, which is 2 carbon, 2 tungsten, I believe. One, 2. Buckle my freaking shoe. Tungsten carbide. Just go that over there. Probably nice. Are these your friends at your current college, or are you talking about the friends that you met a while back that you haven't seen in a while? Oh, sorry, it's in a while your birthday. My bad. I read in as by. Okay, so those are good. That mission's ready to go. Okay, bring the extra chips. That's good to go. And that's good to go. New schematic available. Oh, it's for the large resource container. Is there any on that planet? I know I gotta go back to Vicenia. There's circuit model A in the Vicenia Mountains. Okay, so I just gotta bring the DeSolo snail. Alright. Oh, Mr. DeSolo snail. Alright, so he wants a mutant Hisbane. Get him that. College. Gotcha. Well, I hope that goes well with you. Or for you and with you. That's obviously always, I guess, kind of like the hope with those situations. As always. That it go at least somewhat well. If I should have to drive around, I probably should have taken that thing with me. Oh well. Saggy. That goes on there. Alright, looks good enough for me. Trying to think anything else I need before I leave. Pretty sure I got everything I want. I'll have to come back again, but at least this gets me somewhat started. Are you still friends with those people in Paris? If that's the people I'm thinking of. They did a surprise birthday party, or they did a surprised party, but they were enabled to buy a cake. So we bought small pastries. Next time I'll invite them to bake a cake, which will be fun, you think? Nice. I think that will be fun just to bake a cake. Remember you liked that last time you baked a cake with some people? Okay. Well, that's good. It's good that you're still in contact with them. I was kind of wondering if you're still in contact with those guys. Which is good to still hear that you are. And a month ago. Definitely a lot longer. Definitely a little while ago. Yeah, definitely baking a cake with your college buddies. That'd be cool. Since you liked it so much. See if you guys get as mess up just as bad as your first group of friends, as your other group of friends in Paris. In spite of it being such a simple task. Ow. I'm sorry. That's rough that you couldn't go because of money. Well, I guess as the hope always goes, maybe next time. Is there anything worth for me here? Is there anything like worthwhile for me to like take? There's a sun array, there's power cores, there's oxygen cores, there's a research token. More power cores. There's a solar disk, there's a fan. I might come get it on my way back, but not really worth grabbing it right now. Where exactly did they go on vacation? That was so expensive. Why, they go overseas or something? Okay, what do you want now? Exo chips! This game's gonna kill me. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, maybe I can find a dynamite source. Get a handful. Oh, there's the research. Oh, you're coming with me because I might need to find something to destroy you. Actually, can't you blow this crap up? You blow up. Well, I gotta get that thing to fire on me. Oh, it doesn't work. Screw you, man. Whee! They want to go to an amusement park in Germany, then go to Amsterdam, then go to Brussels and Belgium. Good lord. They must have money pouring out of their ears, frick, man. I think maybe it's not as expensive as I think it is. But either way, holy crap. That is a big trip with a lot of money going out. I guess each their own, right? Oh, I mean, I had that piece of dynamite back at base, but then I have to go all the way back. I might have to go back and get more too, so. Just kind of hoping to be a bit lazy here. And just stumble upon a piece of dynamite. Wait. Ah. It's not that expensive, but I didn't have the money. Oh, okay. So it's mostly just because you just didn't have the money. It wasn't necessarily as expensive. It was just out of budget at the time. Okay, well in that case then, I get that then. More respect to you making a good financial decision. Whether or not it be of your own volition or not. Props to you for making it. Ow. I guess I'm going back to base, because I cannot find a piece of dynamite unless this thing has it. Hog. Oh, there's another one right there. I'm gonna take that free piece of dynamite right there from me. Perfect. That's why we never surrender! Place those right there. Fire in the hole! 1, 2, 3. Nope. Hey, wait, I don't need that. There's another one in there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Is that it? Oh, I can just grab this then. And be able to take some back home with me. Proper good. That fudge. Here you go, you hungry piece of crap. Still? Oh, 3. Finally. Oh. Well, I activated it. Now it's just a pile of rubble. Cool. I now have a VTOL. Hog. Saddest thing is, with the trip you described, I probably would have only actually enjoyed going to the areas, not really the amusement park. Because I'm not big on amusement rides. Might be big on the food, though. Might actually like the food. But beyond that, I probably just look at you guys go on the ride. Probably just watch the people go on the rides, be like, wow, you're having fun. Like, as long as you're having fun, I guess. I just wouldn't like it. I'm not a big thrill seeker. Thank you. Trying to actually up here. I really hate the fact that you have to undock this stupid thing. I just don't like thrill rides. They're just not my thing. I don't like the feeling you get after you're done with the ride. I already deal with enough of that on a day-to-day basis that I don't need to have an extra boost of it in my system. I'm more for a calmer dynamic. I like calmer situations and things to do. Like just walking around a place or enjoying food or maybe even just going somewhere a bit more like a zoo. Like I don't mind a zoo. I like zoos. They're fun. Or shelters. Then get nowadays, my seemingly idea of fun is playing a video game nowadays because because for a time we were going somewhere every weekend with my family and it was just, I've been tuckered out. I think it was for like whole 3 years we always went somewhere. It was just tiring. Even with friends, I can't go on the rides. I just have my boundaries, and that's just one of the few ones that I do have that kind of I just can't break or even adjust because I am with friends. Just because I just don't like the feeling afterwards. That doesn't mean I won't go to the park. It just means that I probably will not go on the rides, and I'll just simply like I'll be on the ground like eating whatever food that they had, and just watching you guys have fun, or watching people have fun, so to speak. That's probably, like I said, one of the few places I probably would die. Like as a term goes, that's probably like one of the few hills I would die on. But beyond that, it's not that. It's just that. It can, yeah. It does have the opportunity to create memories, but it also could ruin the day for me. Because I went on one once and we were at like an aquarium or something. They had like a little ride. We went on it and it ruined the rest of the day because I felt sick to my stomach the rest of the day and it did not make a great memory in the end. It made for a very excruciating rest of the day. So it depends on the person. For some it may, but for me it would just ruin the rest of the day for me. I wouldn't feel good anymore. And I would just want to go home. So, but I agree with you. It does have that opportunity. I'll actually leave this battery here. I don't need it at home. Cool. Extra piece of dynamite. Oh, I forgot to even bring my exo chips with me. No wonder why I failed. Oh no, that's for something else. That was for a whole different mission altogether. Alright. I don't want to leave the VTOL here. I think actually this wouldn't be a bad place to leave the VTOL. Because I will need it for this area. So. Oh. Cool. Well, that'll be useful for whenever I have to go do that stuff for powering stuff, because I know this place requires a lot of power. So. It seemed like it packed pretty small. If anything, it'd be like a medium-sized, I think. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Tungsten, carbide, silicon, exochip, that's not bad at all. That's fairly cheap for what I need. Yeah, I do agree. They can be funny once in a while, depending on the situation. I just can't, because I just don't want to ruin the day for everyone. So that's probably like the only reason why I don't like going on amusement rides. I think you can also create good memories by just being around people and being who you are and having fun. Even if it may not necessarily doing something eventful. Because memories can last by just being around each other and really willing to have fun. Regardless of what you're doing. Because I've created memories with people that weren't even necessarily like in the storm of like an amusement. But it was like more calmer. And that happens. Too as well. Which they're kind of cool to create as well. Because it wasn't forced, it was more organic too. You know, I did feel like we had to be funny because we were in an amusement park. But I get you. Oh, I forgot to grab the snail. Oh well. Almost done is done. I'll do it here, though, before I leave. Exo chip. Exo chip. Tech pylons. Chipping in. Rail post bundle, junction, rail engine. Nice. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Probably gonna need these for later. What's that? Oh. Feel the same? Yeah, that seems likely. Pretty well as well. Though, it does sound like you're not attuned to not doing fun things as well. I'm not unaware of that. It definitely seems like you're willing to do some other things if it means having fun with your friends. To a site pylon. Pretty sure they're underground. They are. Fun. Oh, so it begins. This was bound to happen anyway. Think I didn't put anything on the side. Bruh. Well, that's good. At least you have some boundaries. At least you're not, like, doing anything and everything for friends, which is good. Which is something I appreciate about you as well. Guess I'm going. Yeah, I know you're not happy. Especially since you're never happy with my placement. I know what it basically wants me to do. It wants me to basically take those weird things I've been seeing down here and take them back up to the surface. Like, if anything, I actually would be willing to make a cake with you. You sound like some... Whoa! Too far. Yeah, I'll be down to make cake with you. Or even make bread with you. That'd be fun. Hello. Alright, so what's it want me to do next now? Done. Transport artifacts to logistics depot on Calidor. Find and explode an obelisk. Transport obelisk shards to logistics depot on Calidor. Fun. Yeah. Make a cake or make bread. I'd love to, like, go through making bread with you. Because I've made a very simple recipe. It requires almost no, like, crazy recipe deal. It's just really simple. Discord. Well, I mean, in the event that you ever came to visit, I would obviously love to go through the process of learning with, I guess, guiding you, or even, like, doing it together. Because it's a very simple recipe. Because we could both make, like, one loaf each. Kind of deal. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute, because I cannot hear myself think. Or if you wanted to, that actually would be a bad thing to just do it via Discord. We could just talk to each other while we're doing it. One day. I could share the recipe on Discord and we just go through the motions. Make a simple white bread that... You might need flour and stuff, which I don't know if you'd have on hand, but... That too. If you ever visited USA, I'd be down to make a bread with you. Actually make bread in person, or make cake or something. Probably bread though. I'm not a big fan of cake. But I can make a sweet bread. I want to make a sweet bread with you. That'd be pretty freaking fun. Just need one more. I don't want to go down there. I think it's obelisk. I don't know what the freaking obelisk looks like. Obelisk. But yeah. Or if I visited France, true. If I visited France in your neck of the woods. At current moment, I don't see that happening anytime soon. On my side. If anything, you seem to have more of a reason to come to the USA than I would have to come to France. So far. So far. Obviously, things can change in the short time. Is that obelisk? I've never seen an obelisk here. I'm not exactly sure if that's like an above ground situation or below ground. I think it's gotta be an underground thing. It's gotta be. In a way, it's above ground. Either way, I'm gonna need those rail junctions. Do I have any aluminum? I do. Need 2 of those and 2 resin, which I don't have available at the moment. It depends on the region you live, right? What do you mean? Like where I live, particularly in the USA? I mean, I don't live in a crazy place that most people visit. I don't imagine anyone coming down to Kentucky. Especially in my neck of the woods. It's a very out-of-the-way place. That maybe you'd visit for like one small reason, but you would be more of just like a travel town. You just travel through it to get to your actual destination. Yeah, because I don't live in like Louisville or anything like that. I do live near, I think I live like an hour away from Louisville. So. Like I can see people visiting Louisville for some reason, maybe like a football game or something. American football. Or maybe even soccer, I don't know. But yeah, I don't see you visiting my neck of the woods. It'd be more of like, I guess it'd be kind of more of like a meetup in a certain area, I guess, in our situation. Whereas I feel like with France, even with France, like the area you've mentioned, I don't know if I would ever go out of my way to visit that location particularly. Like I guess you'd have to have a pretty good reason to go there. Not to diss that place. Takes 2 resin. My bad. Not necessarily in the countryside, but just in the particular area that I live, it's just not as like, it's not famous for much. It doesn't really have anything like crazy. I mean, I guess the one thing about it that I can just say without being particular is that Fort Knox is nearby. That's like the one important thing that's like really kind of crazy about the area I live in is just Fort Knox. Because of the gold bank that they have here, or the historical gold bank, where they used to store all the gold. I don't know if they still do. It's still heavily fortified though, like there's still like gate around gate of the building that supposedly hold the gold. So, I don't know. That's probably like the one thing about it that makes it famous. And also Mr. Patton, or General Patton. That's about it. But the town I live in, particularly nearby, it's nothing crazy. Yeah, it's more touristy. It is. Compared to my area, it's more touristy. Hands down. Though I'm not expecting much. I will say that. I'm not expecting much. Mostly because I know people consider it a touristy town, but it's not really that crazy. It's just another city. So, you know, I'm expecting kind of like a Louisville situation here. Like here in the U.S., Louisville, it's just kind of nice. It can be a city. So I guess I'm not expecting like heavy, crazy like things to do all the time, like Miami or Orlando. Yeah, if I have the money and I'm able to spare that money to do such a thing in the event, yeah. It's definitely not been on my to-go list, so if I ever want to go anywhere. Greece has been a place I wanted to go to. Or Ireland or Norway. Mostly just like heritage places, like where my people grew up. Maybe Korea, but I'm still kind of hesitant on Korea. But I wouldn't mind going to Ireland or Norway. And then Greece just for the heck of it. Or, I guess Belgium or Sweden doesn't sound too bad either. I'll be honest about that. the only way I can fit this stupid car on here. There we go. And now I need to make those medium storages, but I think they take ceramic. I do. Well, time to get digging. That was fast. I only need 3, so. I guess that is true. I mean, you guys are kind of like neighbors, aren't you? Are you guys neighbors? If you use the train. That would be fun to actually use a train, because that's actually a really honest mode of transport for you guys out there. I mean, my first time on a train, if I ever did. After flying over. That would be such like a weird way to experience both flight and train for the first time for me. Is literally just to go to Paris and Belgium. So that'd be the first time I've ever experienced a train and a plane. So I've never been on a plane. And if I have, it was back when I was like really young, so I don't remember anything about it. That would be crazy. But again, this is all hypothetical if able type of deal. I seem to be missing one of the clay. Did I not get the... Wait, how many? Am I missing one? Oh, did it go on my canister? It did. About to have a freaking cow. I'm like, hey, like you missed one, pal. That being said, though, I am more of a countryside guy, so I probably should want to see the countryside of France, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to see Paris. Because I'm more of, like, seeing, like, nature and checking out what you guys have nature-wise in Paris. I'm not exactly sure if you guys have much left. Nope. Plane-wise, never had a passport. Always drove to our locations in the military. And then as for train, never had the opportunity. And the times we have had it, just too expensive. I've been on a boat, though. Like an old steamboat. And a tourist boat. That's about all I've been on in terms of other vehicular devices. Yep, never been on a plane, never been on a train, man. Obelisk identified deep within Caldor's mantle layer. Detonate and retrieve contents to satiate curiosity. Compass will mark nearby site pylons as guide. Okay. So I'm gonna need a dynamite. Let's go grab one then. Good thing I found the extra piece of dynamite. So I gotta go down in the caves. Yay. Yeah, surprising information about me. I've never taken a plane or a train. Because I gotta bring so much crap back. He said it went 10. Yeah, 10. The good news is that your plane will probably land in Paris, even if you want to see the countryside. That's if I go straight to Paris. If I would that also be the case with Belgium? Because I don't feel like the plane would go straight to... Wouldn't it just go straight to Belgium? I could see maybe in like a layover, maybe. I don't know, but... I feel like it would probably just go to Belgium. And like I said, travel to Paris by a train down to the countryside. Meet each other on a train. Dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum dum bum bum da 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 dum bum bum. I guess it's all the way down there, huh? Fair enough. Same thing, your train will go to Paris. So Paris is basically where you would go in order to get to A, B, C, or D. When it came to Belgium, I guess. It's kind of weird. I guess it makes sense in some weird way. Then you have to change for another train. I guess it makes sense. It would be like the hot spot for trains. And then you would come back. I can see Paris being like the main spot for trains, especially for like storage or stuff, so I can see that. And for touristy stuff. Or travel, not really touristy, but travel. So I guess that makes sense. Either way, nevertheless, I'm not... Like I said, that's all dependent on a lot of things right now, depending on God and stuff. In my circumstance, because even if I did have the money, it would be dependent on him if he would actually want me to come visit. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess it makes sense that a lot of trash, like I said, it makes sense that a lot of paths would go through Paris, to or through Paris. But in the end, yeah, it kind of comes down to God ultimately and where he wants to go right now. Because even any funding I necessarily get from the ministry has to go to him, and he has to decide what he wants to do with it, so... I'm just the, what do you call it? What was it? Ambassador. I'm just the ambassador, so... For the kingdom. So, unfortunately, my situation, I don't really get a decision in that case about what I get to do with the money half the time. Well, I should say about most of the time, not even half. There we go. Where's it go blue? Ow. Whoa. Oh, I'm on my hoverboard. Alright, my man. Well, I wish you the best, man. God bless you, brother. And hopefully we'll see you soon here on the weekend. And if not, more often a little bit before you have to go back to school. But if not, no worries. I wish you the best, brother. Get some rest. Oh, there's the pylon. It's in such an awful place. Oh, where are we on setting the power? That's good. You're halfway there. I see a pylon over there. No, those are just cave things. Never mind. Oh, come on. I don't think we're at the mantle layer yet, but I do need to get some more stuff before I actually head back down to the mantle layer. Go and call the nearest train. There's stuff I need. So actually what I'm going to do then, I'm going to just leave this here. I'm going to keep digging down and keep going. Not going to even stop here. That I keep going down to the mantle layer. But I will be stopping here. Though I may need to do a turnaround. to be quite honest. Which I may just do here, honestly. Come on. Alright. And straight down this way. And find a good angled part and then use that for my tunnel. So I wish I had one of those work lights right now, but I didn't get one. I'm not gonna go build one either. Are we there yet? Nope. I'm getting there though. Deeper and deeper into the mines. Alright, got to do another turnaround, just make sure I get down fast. That should be fine. Or maybe not. There we go. Perfect. Well, if that ain't the mantle layer, I don't know what the frick is. And that definitely looks like an obelisk. So, positively great. I just gotta find a good angle. Come on. Guess that'll have to do. And I'm out. What actually, these might not be that big. Might not be that big. I might be able to just blow it up and take it with me. For now, I'll work on that in a minute. First goal in my mind is to get this thing back and prepped. Come on, Forrest. Get up there. My goodness. Still got to pull that a bit backwards first. Come on, you wee scoundrel. Too much. Come and keep her coming, keep her coming. Oh, too much. Okay, how much of this turn can I actually make possible without doing anything crazy? Okay, pretty freaking well. Not too much hassle. Whoop. And looks like that's all the rails. Fair enough. Well, I got about halfway there and then I had to stop. So. Little by little, I am getting closer to the mantle layer. That is all that matters. I didn't even need the junction depot either. Too bad. Alright, call that over. I want to quickly go snag these. I think I only need like 2 more. Let's see, where am I at? 2 more, yep. Okay, so I already got one on board. actually, if I did... Let's see. Let's see if I can maneuver those obelisks into proper position. Maybe I can use one dynamite to get enough. If they are a backpack carrying thing, I might be able to just backpack them in. Region. Mantle. Nice. Okay, so they are maneuverable. It's gonna require a lot of freaking maneuvering on my end. Get out of my way. Is that one... Try to blow up as much as I can with one piece of dynamite. Bloop. Okay, those look good. Looking for just a handful more just in case. There. Put that there. Alright, well that looks like about enough as I'm gonna get. Maybe I can snag it over there. That's about as perfect as it's gonna be. Dynamite. There. Fire! Holy frick. Well, they gotta have a train. Holy frick, I died. Call that back up real quick, I guess. Grab me a snack while I'm waiting on this thing. Oh, so sad. So sad. I thought I was freaking pretty far from the dynamite, to be quite honest. I'm just gonna be freaking honest about it. I thought I was pretty freaking far. Apparently freaking not. I was too freaking close to that thing. Alright, well. I guess while I'm up here, resin and aluminum, right? Resin and aluminum. I think I only need one more pack, so I'm not too worried about it. I guess I'll be back. I never think I was too freaking far away. Whee! Where is it? Oh. Can't you go mighty far? There's one of the data things. I guess that works. I mean, it gets me down there. Okay, looks like they're pretty small then. Good. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, that ain't worrying at all. Okay. There. Portable oxygenator. Did my hydrogen thing blow up? Is that why it freaking did what it did? Are you serious? Freaking, I think my thruster blew up. forget that. They're almost out. Okay, so I'm guessing my hydrogen thruster blew up, and that's why that crap happened. That's freaking unfortunate. Come on, get down here, you Nimrod. That's 3, 4, 5. I'll just take all of you at this point. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just take those up with me on my own. Okay, so my hydrogen thruster blew up, and it basically, yeah, it was too close to the freaking blast. That explains why I died then. Alright, well, I will note that for future problems. Ay, caramba. I'll have to go home and make me another one then. That's crazy. It's fine. If anything else, I gotta replant seeds. I'm back. Let that do its thing while I was looking at the thruster. Three solid fuel jump jet. Titanium alloy. Yay. Alright. Let's see. Done. Done. Use the data log on the ship depot on Calidor to confirm your shipment is complete. Done. Exochip provided to logistics depot on Glacio or logistics depot on Calidor. Aluminum alloy. Okay, so I gotta go get aluminum anyway. Tungsten carbide and copper provided to logistics depot. Okay, well, first things first, I can go ahead and provide a exo chip. That takes like 1 second right now. Just gonna get off of here. I have an infinite scrap thing on home world, so I'm not worried about this. Oh, it gives me a coal. What the frick that is? Looks like a vehicle though. Atrox shell. And that's just gonna be part of like the whole thing. That has to be activated by doing every geometric, so then it can be done until multi-core is done. Okay. So I guess I'll probably work on getting that one done, then I'll probably work on getting this one and things to remember done in one go. So I'll go and get those selected for later. So right now it's just about getting this done right now. Okay. Leave all that behind. I can leave behind these. Leave behind these resources I don't need anymore. Take that back with me since I need to make a graphene. And that's gonna be expensive. And then, like I said, we'll come back and do those things together since that's an easy job to do together. Put these all together so I know where they're all at. That's kind of more my tool chest anyway. Which I probably just need to condense all this down to like an actual proper tool chest so I don't have this whole giant storage thing doing this work. Should have everything I need back on Homeworld, I think. If not, buying it should be a stitch. But I also gotta make a VTOL. And stuff as well. Ooh. Coming in hot. Alright. Right over there. Shut all the exo chips off. Cool. Okay, so first things first is a graphene, which is hydrazine, graphite. Grab some titanium. You said I wanted aluminum alloy, right? I have a ton of that stuff right now. Right? Aluminum alloy. Tungsten carbide. It's a fairly cheap recipe to make. And then let's grab that. So I'll get the titanium. I am losing power as I speak. Oh, I'm just gonna go feed Rogol real quick and the other dude. Let's see. He wants a catapult. Yum, yum, yum indeed, buddy. You enjoy your plant. Nah, I'm sure they'll be done in a little bit, then I can get my guy back in action. For now, he's not that big of a deal. Okay, aluminum alloy's done. For titanium alloy, I just need nitrogen, which is the purple bottle, which I have a ton of. Are you back on? Titanium alloy for a hydrazine jump pack, and then put that thing back with some hydrogen. You have to make some more as well at some point. Okay, that's fine. Now let's get turned to tungsten carbide anyway. Tungsten carbide, and then a piece of copper. What do I do with that stuff? Zinc, iron, copper. Put that back. Alright, that's all the materials it wanted. I was gonna take this back now so we actually have a storage facility here for all my important needs. Soggy. The horn. Do I have any more dynamite? I know I made kind of a bit of dynamite. I wouldn't mind just having dynamite pieces on here on board all times. Dynamite's good. Tools not needed. I think that's everything I kind of just need off rip. Yeah. Just for emergency reasons. Find. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Looks good. Actually, what I need to do actually to get prepped for the thing I'm going to do. Take all these, put it on here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 10 power a second just for all that crap. I just add these on for extra benefit if I happen to get to use them on planet world. It's a lot of power going out, so... And if I also put a platform on that, which I can take from here and repackage as need be, or make new ones as need be, then you're just set to go for powering up those pylons, I think. And I can also have my little buddy if need be, as well. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I made the hydrazine, that's back in my pocket. I do need to make more hydrazine in general, which won't take long. So I need this and some hydrogen. Probably 2 of them. Just gonna take all this off real quick. And get this whole process started. So I don't need the oxygenator at the moment. I don't need the hydrogen jump pack. This guy's kind of dead in the water at the current moment. I don't need that. Three. Get that started. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, okay, I declipped it. Boop. There. 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 I guess I can take a couple extra hydrogen with me on the trip, so that way I always have my jump jet ready. That wouldn't be a bad call. Oop. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also on the gun too, so I can just put those back. Perfect. Two more. Or one more set. Keep it going there, pal. You're not done yet. Okay, we'll take a couple of these on trip. Put that on there, put that on there, put the hoverboard back. Oxygenator back. That goes there, that goes on the other side of the pack. Next, I'll take a couple of these with me, just in case I ever run out. That helps me. And also if I ever get stranded on the ship for some reason, because I'm not paying attention, but that's beside the point. Perfect. Alright, is that everything? I think so. I just gotta get whatchamacallit fed, and I'm good to leave. Hopefully the boomalooms are done. Because I'd really like if I didn't have to baby this thing. Still planting. You gotta be kidding me. Seems like it'd be nearby things even if it seems even to produce. Yeah, you're fine. There we go. I'm just gonna take these real quick. I'll go plant these by the base so that way they grow longer, faster. Seems like they take forever to grow in that area. I'll put them right by the ship, because I'm always hanging around by the ship. And they'll look nice. There. Alright. I didn't get any new species yet. Wait, what? Like, there's anything else I can check on? Build that your spirits well fed. Utilize riding in backpacks to help lighten the load you may be carrying. Oh, I can't go see him yet. Alright, I think that's everything I needed. I have power sources ready to go. I have all the resources it wanted. Just do one more double check before I leave planet. So it wants copper, tungsten carbide, aluminum alloy. I do have that in my inventory. And then things to remember is on the vintage points. Actually, I could make steel. Just get that ready. Because it takes iron and... How many do I have left to find? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm about to make a stop by Galatio first. And then I can kind of think about that. Do I have an extra resource container? Actually, I guess I could just order it with scrap. Yeah, it's fine. I can just order it with scrap. 1, 2... Oop. Can't come it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. Let's see, hematite. 3 for 2 is not too bad. Especially for what I need right now. Meantime, go and grab all the carbon I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. I hate that. Ah! Come on. Stop it. Five, 6. Armageddon. Ah! Give me, you light bulb. Oh, I need the iron now. Go at it. I only need 6, so. Keep it going, lad. 1, 2. While waiting, make scanners. Almost there. Is that enough? Oh no, I still need one more. Perfect. Oh, that gives me 6. Turn this off. This back. Put this back. Alright, that's 6 probes I should be able to use for needed B situations. And since I'm going to be venturing out anyway on a VTOL, I'll have those ready to go. Just pop one on and go out. Alright, last thing I also wanted to do was get a VTOL set up going. Exochip and a tungsten carbide and a silicon. That's not too bad, actually. Tungsten, or exochip, tungsten carbide, and a silicon. Is this argon? Or methane? Yeah. Actually, exactly what I needed. Bingo. And then 1 resin, which I have none of. Oh. Oh, trading platform. Just need 4 pieces. 3, 4. Make the trade. I guess while that's busy off in the stratosphere, I'm making the tungsten carbide then. That's also a good thing bringing the hydrazine with me. I'm gonna need it. Unfortunately. Quartz, methane. Go and plop these on there real quick while I'm waiting. There you are. I should have gotten a thing for you. Hold on, let me go grab your thing. Thank you. Spins one out. That back. Set her up. Guessing I just leave the methane up there. I should probably take it off after it's done. I generally forget how large this thing is, too. If it's just a 1 per size, I think it'd be too bad. Then I guess I also could create the medium storage bin, which I don't think is made with this thing. Nah. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for it to craft, I can go look at the price. It has 8 medium storage slots. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which is a little less than 24. That's a bit disconcerting. I guess there's a 2 per slot, so I can take the VTOL with me everywhere I go. So I guess it's not the end of the world. And I also have to make sure I always get graphite on every planet to restock the next one. Unfortunately. Oh well. That's fine. I wonder if I could pre-feel it. Interesting. Alright. Nope. Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste any more hydrogen on that crap then. Alright, it looks like a pretty good expedition. And I forgot to test if these can fit on it, but it should since it fits a 2-per. Yeah. So I should be able to fit that little fart on there. Anything else I want to do before I leave? I don't think so. Alright, first things first on the mission log is to go to get the coal, wherever the fuck that is. And that'll be on Glacio or Calidor. I'll probably just go to Calidor since it's... I guess I can go to Glacio. Start there and work on the power setup. Actually, I should go to Calidor since I did lead the VTOL. That sounds like a good idea. Because I can just leave the VTOL behind. Where's my home spot? There it be. Alright. Grab those. And it has been appeased. Computer-operated logistics engine. Personal transport is still with a friendly demeanor. Used to create the fastest train. Provides 2 small slots in oxygen. Draws 3 power. Oh. So it's just a dang train car. Wait, is there a Thomas the Train face? Oh my gosh, there is. There's a freaking Thomas the Train engine. Oh, this thing also draws 3 units of power. How freaking fast does it go? Oh yeah, it definitely goes fast. Okay, I see why. Alright, well that was a cool little challenge to get done, and that was done pretty fast, in retrospect. Use the data logistics log on that, or Calidor to science team report. Okay. Now what? Place and activate the unusual device on the surface of Silva. Right. Well, I'm gonna deactivate that for a little bit and go do other stuff. Probably can go do and just do this first. So, this one is Calidor, so we'll go do Calidor's. And is there anything on Calidor? It's in Calidor's Fissures. And I'll have to use the little guide for it. Okay. Where did I do with the VTOL? I could have sworn I left it here. Did I not? It's not a big deal. Just means I have to repackage it here, which is fine. That's weird, I thought I left it here. Oh no, I left it on Visania. That's right. That's fine, Visanias will be pretty easy then. Alright. Grab one of those probes. Swap it out for the oxygen depot. Scan it in a minute. It's out of my inventory. Okay. I forgot to grab this solo snail. Compass. I'm just gonna take the hydrogen off this thing. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's just great. Have to give it its own freaking fuel source. In case I need a piece of dynamite, I'll bring that with me. Alright. So I gotta find an old probe. No offense, I probably could have seen this one off by a freaking mile. Research, don't care about that. Take the piece of dynamite. I don't care about really the metals. They can stay. Take the piece of dynamite though for ease. Alright, I'm gonna just go to the portals and I'll come back to that part. Just considering. I guess I don't really need the platform, I just gotta set these up, right? Nope, not there yet. Ooh, I may actually not have enough. Just want extra solar power. Oh, it's almost there. I mean, there is sun. Just can't get it in vision. Because there it is. Over here, it can't be seen. Interesting. Interesting problem. What to do, what to do. At least I have a packager here on world. What to do, because that ain't gonna be enough power going forward. Oh, never mind, there's power coming from these. Quickly! I'll just stop blowing? You serious? Like I was working on it. Oop. Please keep up, please keep up, please keep up. You're bloody useless. No! I'm not even sure what else I could do to make that work, except for, like, those things. Which I guess that might work, actually, because I could just go around the nearby area and snag some. That's, like, immediate 4 power. There you are. I also need to make another. I also need to make a crafter. Thank you. Wasn't ready to use it yet. Come on, where they put it? At this point, I'm just gonna use the platforms because I think that's better. It'll be faster setup than this crap. It's a bit of a painful process. And if and when the fans want to work, they can work. They have to provide that extra oomph. Cool. This is honestly quite annoying. Alright. So annoying. Okay. Sit down on the platform, put that on there. Connect that crap together. There. The weasel. It's gonna take a minute. I guess I could put my snail on it. Didn't think about that. Okay. Gaze. Oh, that's one of the little farts. Actually, I just need to figure something out real quick. Hold on. Apparently it's somewhere behind me. Oh, I see. Okay, so straight south. Somewhere in this direction. Hopefully it's visible to the freaking naked eye. Oh, I see it. It's very visible. Huh. It works, it works. I'm not gonna question the problem. There it is. Whoop. Nice. Alright. Next spot ahead. I guess now theoretically I probably don't even need this VTOL anymore, but it's kind of cool to ride with it. It does feel faster unless we're having to get up to places. Okay, so I cannot have free cam. That sucks. Well, speaking about ease, frick me. I'm all the way under freaking ground. Okay, it's not all the way, thank God. Alright, was there any resin in the quick area? Okay, I'm starting to fret not. Fudge. I can't remember if I even saw any nearby or not. That back, I guess. Oh, this really sucks. I can't just connect. I can't just like connect from this platform. But what am I gonna do? Can't even freaking see. I want to make those big ones too, because that would have helped a lot. Oh well. Whoop. Come on. Those are all ready to go. Just gonna get these little guys on there now. Go let them turn on just so you waste up all their rest of their organic. I only need the one. Okay. In that case, you can be trashed. Boom. And okay. Right, I'm smart. I'll actually keep an eye out for stuff. Quests and not using them for things that can be used for other stuff. So that helps. Just preventing me from relying on QTRTGs and just doing missions. So if you're able to do that, definitely goes a mile for you. Okay. Do I want more? Probably not. I know that you can do like the what do you call them? Like the quests that come in every now and again from the developers. You can do those, but I'm not really worried about it. But good shout out though. I appreciate it. It's the only reason for this pit stop. Just so I can make tables. So I need one of those. And my crafter. What did I do with that little fart? There it is. That too. Probably not though. I don't think I need too many more now. Yeah, on the trade platform? Yeah, that's probably an option. But I don't know if I need any more, that's a problem. So I feel like it'd just kind of be wasted on me at that point. The biggest thing right now is just kind of the reason why I would want any more is probably for a temporary reason where I could probably just use my little snail, or I could use the organic generators, which help a lot. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them on there. That's probably like the only situation I probably want to use them though, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I do like the idea though. For all that it's worth. It'll just be for a temporary time. And I'll probably just throw it away. Any spare hydrazine? Nope. Not an ounce. That's very sad. So it will be my first full playthrough, but I've played it before in the past, and I've gotten, like, as far as you could get in terms of, I guess as far as you could go in terms of what had happened, because it didn't really have much of a storyline. I played this fairly early on in the development of it, so I guess that depends on where you would view a first playthrough. Nice. How's your playthrough going? I will say though, I am running out of gas, which is quite scary. I might need to make after this I might need to make a run back to the ship. I should have just taken my hydrazine canister, but like an idiot, I didn't. Oh, then again, there is some graphite right there, so I probably could harvest that now, it'd be okay. I was back when the first birthday. Okay. And you have beaten the game. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Well, congrats, to say the least. Where did I do it? Oh, I've already seen the whole thing. I already know the ending of it. I had watched someone else play it, so I kind of already been spoiled. You're good. So if you spoiled it for me, it wouldn't be a big deal. I've already been spoiled. Yeah. Thank you though for your consideration. I appreciate it. Eva? Yeah. That's what I kind of saw. so hopefully I'll get to that point soon. I have Princess at the moment, I think. I have the power generator one, and then I have the one that goes on the terrain tool. Those two seem to be a pretty good combo together. And then, of course, the hoverboard and the oxygenator, and then also a hydrazine thruster pack. Nice. Well, I'm going to try and make this thing as far as it can go, and hopefully I will make it. If not, well, we're going to be in deep crap. I could have used the portal. Well, we'll see what happens. Can I carry the ship? I can. It's a good thing I have my freaking hoverboard, then. Or else this would be in deep water. Or I'd be in very much deep water. What? Oh, what the heck is this? Lard Dragon. Discard immediately. I'm moving on. You can keep those? What do they even do? Eh. What do they even do? And I can't even store it. Wait. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh no. I can't take it. I need my ship. And I'm sorry, little one. Wilson! I'm sorry, Wilson. I had to leave Wilson behind. I'm sorry. Just put the dynamite on the ship. I'm good. I don't think I want to blow up my ship, man. Kind of been useful to carry around this crap. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Wait. Hey, where'd the second one go? What happened? Wait. No. Oh, there it is. I guess I could just put in these small slots. There we go. It's time for it, for the missions. It's time for it. I think it's also part of the achievements list. Let me see. Was it part of the achievements? I guess not, technically. It's also fun for some reason in my mind. I don't know why. I guess not. That's weird. Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, frick. I think it got... Oh, I guess I did need that other one. Oh. Quick fix. Really? Damn, that must have been a long time ago. That's pretty cool, though. But it seems like they've definitely minimized it down to just, like, 6. It was a glitch. Wow. That's crazy. Get around the world in a blink of an eye. Oh. I guess that makes more sense. Ah, there it is. You know, honestly, the VTOL's become kind of useless to me as I'm looking around at it. I'm just like, this thing takes forever to get around, and it requires me to have fuel. I could probably just travel faster on my own, with my own resources. I might have to leave it behind. It was cool. I thought it might have been a good use, but at this point, I'm seeing its downfall, unfortunately. Wow. That's insanity. Sorry, bud. I thought you would be more useful than this, but unfortunately you have become quite useless to me. Back then, the way it was tracked for the achievements to activate all gateway chambers is to activate a set amount. The VTOL. I'm having to leave him behind, unfortunately. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Ah! I mean, it's not too bad for my taste. I wanted to try it, though. It's not bad, it's just what it requires for fuel is so much that you literally need to have these 2 slots available for fuel. Also, I'm having very much trouble to, put him away. There we go. He did not want to go away. But it was worth the attempt, and I wanted to try it. So, I have no regrets trying it and just seeing how it was. So. See in the caverns, huh? Useless. Like the rocket ship thing can go way faster, and there are usually landing zones in your gateway chambers. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Oh, hello, new seed. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Cactile. Interesting name. That's for my own personal achievement. Oh. Let's see. Dynamite, meh. Got enough to last me a lifetime. Piss off. No, and I probably won't. I don't have it. I'm not really worried about getting it at this point. Seems like a lot of work. I don't really think I want to put time into, to be honest. You say it's more enjoyable. Some people say otherwise. But I guess it's just the way it goes with games. I generally don't have an opinion on that, so. Too much work to have an opinion on this type of thing. That's not surprising that it's shorter. It is a DLC. But yeah. That makes sense that there's only one. I'll be surprised if there's more than one. See, I see thruster, I see scrap, I see that crap. Trash. That is bloody trash. You ain't got much either in the ways of stuff. Adios, Emil. Oh, another one. Get up there! Actually, you know what actually is better? I just realized, I just thought about this. Where are they? I just saw them. My mind just clicked into this perspective, because I know that they produce an extra energy, right? Yeah, they produce 1 energy for free. And these generators produce 2. So if I can get enough hypothetical batteries, then that could supply my problem here. I can only get organic anywhere and everywhere. Ow. Freaking shanked me like it's in Britain. Actually, what did that thing actually have zinc? Did that thing have zinc in there? Oh, for goodness sake. Let me in! Wait, what the? Oh. Blind as a bat. Or no, not a bat. I've been over this with somebody. I guess blind is... I don't know. Maybe a person, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Have gas and car power. But then I guess feel kind of a bit cheaty. So there's really no, like, drawback to using it compared to, like, the others. What is that? Is that tungsten? Fudge. But I get that feeling. Well, we'll see. That'd actually be good. It would be. Especially with, like, the hauling power. I think for the mission I was trying to use it for, maybe not. Because the mission I was trying to use it for was the gateways, as well as finding this thing I gotta find, but we'll see if I even find it. That's kind of like the dependency here. I may have to come back and do it as a separate quest. Maybe. There's so much hydrazine. Oh, like rovers. Maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad call. Ouch. See if that's actually enough. This is without generators, so... Because at least with batteries, if I can find enough, I don't have to worry about generators. I just gotta worry about just bringing this thing along. Also, I hope I have those scanners on here for missions, so... I should put that on the other one, now that I think of it. Oh well. This is a good personal achievement, in my opinion. I think this is fun for personal achievement. It has absolutely no use whatsoever in terms of, like, achievement hunting, but I think it's fun. And it doesn't require that much, work. The valleys. That's a cool little biome. You know, I don't remember if Hisbane spawns on this planet. If it does, I need to go try and find a Hisbane seed. Holy frick. Holy frick, I can't see. Hisbane, I think it does, though. Oh, Hisbane, I'm looking for you down in the caverns. Please be around the corner somewhere. There's also power cells. Nice, there's Hisbane. I gotta feed Uganagi. There you go, bud. That'll be for him in his own time. Ooh, my power boy's running out of power, though. He is almost out, so I will need to keep an eye out for a catapult, see if there's even one on this darn planet. By the way, who's using hydrazine? Huh? I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to say here, my man. I'm having a bit of a problem understanding here. Barely. Because who is using... barely more storage and can easily get stranded. I'm not exactly sure who you're talking about. You're talking about me and what I'm using as a setup? I agree, it's not a great setup. It is very easy to get stranded. The VTOL is, you mean? In that case, I do agree. It is very easy to get stranded, especially without enough hydrazine. Come on, come on, and it is barely faster than whatchamacallit. I remember how to freaking get out of here of this cave. You guys can just travel underground. It's not a big deal, I guess. So the VTOL's slower, or it's barely faster? Regardless, I mean, it's not really... I mean, if it's barely whatever, then there's no really real reason to use one over the other. Other than the fact that the VTOL can hypothetically have more storage, because you could attach the right things together and it would have more storage altogether. And it could have more backup feel than the backpack. So I will give it its credit there. It does have its benefits. Because hypothetically it could have more storage altogether than anything else. Okay, I might need to head back home. The VTOL is slower than just the hoverboard, and jetpacks have more hydrazine efficiency. That is true. Also, storage part is false. You can attach platforms to your character. I guess that is true, yeah. If you held a platform around. Yeah, I guess that is true. You could attach. Well, regardless of the debate, I'm not here to debate on the situation. I think whatever works for the player, as long as they enjoy themselves, is all that matters, right? That's how I view it. Wasting my gosh darn time. This thing, I don't know if this is even gonna lead me back to my cave. It may not even lead me back to my cave. The winch. I agree. Yeah, I do. I'm actually playing a modded version of Minecraft right now at the moment, actually, as you speak of it. On the side, not right now, but on the side. Whenever I'm not streaming. Why do you ask? Ow. Java. Sorry, I had to freaking remember what it's freaking called. I guess I could have just said no, and I'm sure you probably worked that out, but... Oh well. It's done. Though I can have access to Bedrock, yes. I do have access to Bedrock. So since I'm a PC player, I do have access to both. So that is the beneficial part here. So I'm not exactly, gated from one because I have the other. I think. I've been able to play Bedrock though, even with my Java account, so that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. But why do you ask? I would like uppies. Thank you. I think it gives me a chance to unload all my... I'm gonna have a cow. It's running away from me! Good boy. You just sit right there for a minute. Alright, what the frick did I pick up off of it? I think I picked up the solar panel. Oh yeah, that's true. I would also say the same thing about regular Java, though. If you have a PC, you can get the mod. There's a mod that they've made out there now that allows you to do multiplayer without having a realm or server. But I think it's more for... Is it more for local? It might be more for local. That might have been actually the case. But I have seen people use it for other things, so I'm not sure. But maybe there's something wrong with it I don't know about, which is very likely. I have come to the conclusion I don't know much about stuff at the moment. Because I tend to stay out of the news loop. Alright, let me go and unload some crap. Because there's just some stuff on here that just don't need to be on here anymore. Okay, so now that I thought about this after I kind of left, because I realized this is kind of a stupid, idiotic decision of keeping these on here, since they just have to go in my backpack as I need them. Secondly, I'm also going to need an extra hydrogen fuel can. I don't need 2 pieces of freaking dynamite. That's fine, that's fine. Cactus seed can go on here for storage. And if I have any extra batteries lying around, that would be great. That would be a blessing, but I don't, so boo-hoo. Oh well. I was hoping. Yeah. It would depend on timing, and I would like to get to know you a bit more before I just play with you, if that's okay. I don't tend to just play with anybody just because, people can be a bit estranged, and I don't want to do anything stupid with anybody. So, I'm not against playing with people, it's just, it needs to be on certain situation and getting to know each other and seeing how we interact and seeing if it's actually good. And stuff. And time, sure. Cool. So, obviously you've played Astroneer. What got you into it? That seems like a very obvious point to make to me. What got you into it? Oh, I know Blitz. Yeah, I used to watch him a while back. I don't watch him anymore, but I used to. Who was that? Oh, that's not good. Well. Thankfully, I have power sources, but that just got a lot crazy. That just got real stupid. That was close. I don't think catapults spawn on this plant, now that I think about it. Which is a very unfortunate situation for me, but I'll live. Yeah, I love Blitz. I used to like Blitz. I don't watch him as much anymore. I honestly don't watch much of YouTube anymore as I've gotten older. The stuff I do watch is usually just something stupid. And then after it, I'll probably won't watch after a while. Or it's just for like an audio sound or something. But I still respect it. He was a pretty good content creator when I watched him. I don't know how he's been recently, but he was a really cool dude when I was watching him. And what about Minecraft? Obviously, that's a whole different bag of beans, I feel like. I don't think Blitz played too much of that, as far as I remember. I can't freaking see. Okay, platform. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you good, someone. I think it's just because of the wind right now. It's pretty enough power for me to sustain without having to take off my backpack. Guess we'll put Princess up there for now since she's no longer able to be used. And since I'm in the area, I need to do this. Ah, my foot, it's going to sleep. Alright, that should be... I don't even know if I even have any more. Nope, that's all of them. Okay, cool. Ow. Freaking foot. I guess I better go drop this off back at home then. Then I get to go work on getting all the way down to the core. Am I just gonna want like wolframite or something? Ow. Come on, little fella, you want the little engine that could. The dunes. Before I head fully back home, I want to see something. Also, what the frick is that? Oh, it's just a plant. Okay. Mission log. Track it in the fissures. I have no idea what the frick the fissures are. I don't really give you that, like, in the whatchamacallit. Hey, which one did I get? New? Apparently got a new one. Oh, maybe it was the palette. I could see that. Or not. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything crazy about that information. Planets. Yeah, it doesn't really give much information in terms of that. Of the planet. Sounds a bit like a cave biome. These are the valleys. That's obviously the dunes. Kind of a no-brainer. What's the name's now? The valley. I mean, the fissure. Maybe that's now it's called the valleys. That don't seem right. Fissures don't really think like valleys. Dunes. Maybe she'll drop this off at least. Okay, drop this off. Back on board. Now you watch. Now you look here, little one. Back on the ship. I don't think I need any more resin. A little while. Don't need that either. Leave that behind. Alright, well, let me go look. Maybe it's in the mountains. That's the only other thought I could think of what it might be. It's called the fissures. Welcome back. Everything okay? Good. Quick question. Do you happen to know what the fissures are? In Calidor? I've never heard of the term fissures. I mean, I know what a fissure is, but in, like, real life. I've never seen one on this world. The fissures, like Fissures. It's a biome. I don't know if it's above ground or underground. It seems like an underground thing to me. But I was looking around above ground to see. Yeah. The Calidor fissures. You've seen it? On Calidor? Do you know what they look like? Do you know if they're underground, above ground? Oh, someone just got hungry. Oh, that guy's fine. He can go hungry. I don't care about that. Because it's for the quest for getting all, like, the chips and everything. Yeah, those ones. I mean, I don't mind looking up on the wiki, but I'm kind of trying not to, if I can. Right now I'm just gonna go to the mantle real quick and find out what I need while I'm busy thinking about it. See, do I want to break the Minecraft wall? Just take straight to the center? Probably not. Be able to get out then. So do a kind of a pseudo version. So it is above ground. Okay, that's what it seemed like. That's what I was thinking too, because it seemed like more of an above ground thing, but I just want to make sure. Jeez, I cannot see a thing. The dark canyons. Okay. Whoa. Let me back in. Let me back in. Please. I swear to God, please. Golly. Cannot see a thing up here, man. Dark blue and reddish brown. Okay. Well, that'll have to be a future problem. Right now, I'm gonna go to the middle and find out what I need, and then I can worry about that afterwards. So that way, in case I have to smell anything. Be less of a hassle. Ew. 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 And I gotta go back up for more dirt. Yippee! Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. So that must be the valleys. No, it's not the valleys. It's not called the valleys. But I guess that makes sense. And then I just gotta make sure to have Unagi with me and let him do all the searching about. Hopefully he'll help me find what I'm looking for. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. I'm getting there. Slowly. You're getting the extra large resource cache that holds 2,000 of a single type of resource. Yeah, I guess that'd probably be the mission. I'm not overly sure. I just know it was on my quest list and I'm like, this has got to get done. So that's kind of why I'm working on it. You know, I'm gonna be able to teleport to the surface, so frick this. Holy frick, I cannot see. Oh, I wonder where the center is. It's good. Nice. I think I've done that once or twice. Maybe. Whee! Alright. To the center of the earth. Whoa. Hold on. Turn this crap off. I know where I'm going now, so. Nice. Can't say I've done it yet. Just Mastronium. Walking around the rainbow. So what got you into Minecraft as well? I mean, it's kind of a famous game, but obviously someone's always had heard of it at some point. I feel like, before they got into it properly. Alright, so that's the item I gotta get. Let's see, what does that item? Okay, well, it's definitely not raw. Wow. Long time ago then for you. That's very interesting. That's pretty cool. Thanks as a friend. I respect that. Oh, I gotta go get explosive powder though. Okay though. So be it. I gotta get 2 of it too, so that's fine. I have a way back down, I think, so that's pretty easily findable. Now I just can't remember which path I took to get into this. Darn, I think it was that one. Whoa. think it was this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not the right one. Maybe it was that one. Yeah, sure. I have no idea who that is anyway, so... I just remember my third teacher's name, Mrs. Higgins. That's fair, you should remember your teacher's name. I respect that, at least. I can't remember my third grade teacher's name. Oh, actually, I didn't have a third grade teacher. What am I saying? I was homeschooled at that point. I remember my second teacher here. I think I remember my second grade teacher. Her name was Mrs. Greer. But that's just because she was a very memorable teacher. So that kind of helps. Didn't it just come from this one? I'm so confused. You'd never forget your 4th grade, 5th grade teacher. Well, Holmes, why is that? Holy frick. Because I don't want to just dig out because I gotta remember which way my world is. Actually, this might help. R. Compass. That kind of helps. I think. I know I pretty much came straight down kind of from my base, so that should help a little bit. He had something amazing on Fridays. Like what? If you can remember. I'm actually kind of a little curious. Now you got my curiosity piqued. Bro, what the frick? I know I couldn't have been that off from my base. I could have been like on the complete other side. And I don't remember seeing any nearby Astronium. I saw like one deposit and I was kind of far off, generally. You could bring a phone, Switch, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, PS4, or Slim, I forget, or like anything like that. That's cool. So it's kind of like a game day, basically, if you guys did well. This is getting very annoying because I cannot remember where the frick I got up at. And there's not really a way I can like clarify which ones I've already been to find out. Okay, I definitely remember one thing. It was the tip of the top one. I don't think many of them have a tip nearby. By the top. So it wasn't that one. Let's try this one. This is getting very microly annoying. You can bring a freaking TV. Hey Teach, got a TV with me, man. That's cool. I was also homeschooled from 3rd grade on, so all of my stuff was at home anyway, so I didn't have to worry about bringing stuff. That's pretty cool though, nevertheless. Obviously a very unique teacher. Was he like a science teacher or something by chance? Or a gym teacher maybe? I don't know. There it is. Finally. I was right, I was one right up, was kind of above my house. Oh gosh. Whew. Turn off for a minute. Now you remember how the frick I even got in here. You could bring, so I was homeschooled 2nd grade. Also 6th grade which was elementary for me, right? Only one teacher. Yeah, I feel that. Your parents or something like, or something close to that resemblance. Okay, I really wish this game had like a first person mode I could just look at with my own eyes, so I don't have to freaking look around my freaking character, but that's just not possible. So I got some weird crap here. Where's my home? Oh, this sucks. I might set the jig straight up. That's fine. This was a preparation that I was prepared for. I did not want to do it. Come on. Get up there. Oh, okay, so you're that kind of homeschooled. Okay. I get that kind of homeschooled, yeah. Oh, I am now out of fuel. Alright, now I really do have to do what I want to do. Do not what I do want to have to do. Actually, I guess I could logically just teleport to, like, the nearest base and come back for my stuff. Oh, man. I can't. It's not activated yet. Next time about something else. Those were the days. Definitely. Definitely does sound like a nice day. Like, if I could find my hole, it would be fine, but I can't find my hole. And trying to get my guy to look with his light to see where I want to look. I can't freaking get him to do it. I could have sworn I made a path down here, but I guess not. I can't. Yeah, I know how it sounds. I'm not that kind of person to really dwell on that kind of way of saying things. People who say those things are not mature. And honestly, I really don't give a frick. I know what I'm saying. Why is this so stupid? Remember, it came down pretty much like right on top of it. I mean, thankfully oxygen's not a problem, but frick me, man. Okay, turn this crap off. I can't see. It's very annoying to me. And the stupid, blasted way I came in. So I know I wasn't that far off. This is why we create markers, people. But my dull brain said, no, we're not doing that. I mean, I guess inevitably if I just start digging in a direction up, it will eventually lead me to my destination. It's just gonna be a freaking long while. Well, you can put galastropods in gravity globes. How in the heck do you put a galastropod in a gravity globe? That's insane to me. That is insanity to me. Oh, someone just lost his hunger. It's fine, I definitely need to restock on stuff anyway when I get back up to the surface at this point. Ugh. And they'd drive them? Oh, I guess I have something to test on the main world, huh? That'd be cool to test. So I get that they drive them, but my thing is, like, do they follow you? Or they just kind of like, they just kind of get their own privileges to drive around as they see fit? That'd be my next question. Because that would be cool if they actually, like, followed you, then you actually, like, have them with you at most times. But if you can't really get them to follow you, then it's kind of like, okay, well, this is kind of cool then. Come on, you can get up there. That would be kind of cool if they actually did follow you. Okay, I think I made this thing just a little too steep. It's fine, nothing a little, whoop. Up. Up! Please don't act like the brooms in Harry Potter, please. Please just be like Harry. Oh, goodness. Yes, that is your backpack. Shut up. Okay. Now all I gotta do is find my train track and I'm good. I'm out of here. Which shouldn't be that far from my main point of home. So if I can find that, or general direction of that, I should be able to find my tunnel down here. Unless this is... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I did it all the way down to the center. Uh-oh. Well, I'll still check anyway. After all, what can it hurt? One just hops. One just floors it. One just slowly goes like an old lady. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess I can go feed at least one of you. Don't you gas me. Put it in the slot. This guy's the only one actually getting to eat out here, man. The poor guy. Like, I guess in emergency, if I can't find my way back, I do know how to get back, but I just don't like the way of I'm having to get back. But there are options. Oh, I think I have to build myself up out again. No. Alright, well, let's get to it. I could have sworn I put up like a little road. But I don't see it in the general area. That's good. I didn't. I think I went to like the first part of the mantle I think I found. I don't necessarily know there's like two parts of the mantle, but I think I did that. I think that's why I can't find it now. I mean, I'm not worried about digging it up, but this kind of stinks. Come on, raise me up. Come on, up! Not that complicated. I can't see my pathway anymore. I don't even know where it's at. Yeah. That's probably one big part about the achievements I won't be able to do is probably those at the moment. Just because, for one, I'm not, like, gonna worry about it too much. But that is one of them that I did consider with those that they're just not part of it in my mind. So, in terms of single-player stuff, that is a possibility in this world, so... That's pretty cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have to pay for the server. It seems like just it's just if people want to play it. As far as I noticed. But I can just dig up now. An angle. It takes your PC. Fair enough. Good Lord, let me out. Let me out! Nope, nope. Oh, I see it, 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 I see it. Wait. Wait, what? What is this? I thought this was like a pathway I made. What the frick is this? This is freaking death chasm. That. The rest costs $10 a month. Fair enough. Yeah, so I guess I don't want to worry about it then. I'm not overly worried about getting like 100% in the game. Like, I want like at least every achievement I can possibly get, so. Which I think is a fair reasoning. Keep pressing the wrong button for the compass. Alright, so it should be in this general direction. I definitely know I made a... Yeah, this is like the first part of the mantle layer. I made a train down this far, at least. At least. Now the question is, can I find it, said train? That wasn't too far off from my beacon that I have all the way up on the surface. I should have brought that beacon down for the next setup of train, but I didn't think about it. Please. Well, definitely wasn't here, because there's still obelisks. Nice. Well, congratulations on that, I guess. It's in order. Nice little personal achievement. For yourself. For frick's sake. Can't find what I'm looking for. That being said, forgive me if I'm not, like, overly shocked about it or anything. I don't really process things like that too much, in the sense, like, I don't get, like, over, like, hyped about it. So, my emotions are usually pretty stable and calm, so forgive me if I don't seem overly, like, cool about that. So, okay. I appreciate we're on the same page, then. Still cool, though, nonetheless, to say. Great to hear about. So what ultimately got you into gaming in general? Are you like a PC gamer, or are you more of a consoler? Ultimately, I don't care which one you are, but I am more curious, if anything, about which one you are. I think both are equally a form of gaming, just like phone gaming to some people. Though some people would say otherwise. Come on. Get up there. Again, I made it too freaking steep. Nope, stop. Stop it! Hold on a second. So I have a Nintendo Switch 2, soon to be a PS5, but for now PS4 and an Xbox One X. Okay, cool. What got you into the whole gaming scene? Like just in general, like playing video games? Me, it was my uncle. I got into it thanks to my uncle and then also my family. Like my dad. Yeah, at times my brother. A Nintendo ad? So like when you say ad, you mean like a television ad type of thing kind of got you into gaming? Alright, let's see if I can find my train. It should be up here somewhere. I guess I can go to my beacon, see if I can find my beacon. No, it's right on top of it. Caramba. I mean, I guess I can just dig straight up. It's not a big deal, but still, I don't want to do this. Born to suffer. Definitely the first time I ever heard an ad actually getting someone into gaming, but pretty cool nonetheless. Respectable none the least. And completely understandable. And afterward just kind of got you hooked on it, I guess. Alright, I feel like I should be relatively nearby now, my location. Wait, I just saw it. It was about amiibos? I mean, hey, something's something, I guess, right? If it got you interested, it got you interested. So I can understand it. I'm gonna make one of these just so I have a beacon down there, so I can find my location. Oh, that was because that was chaotic. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. So I don't have to go through this again. Of course, my train takes for freaking ever. Even with Thomas. Here he comes. Take me away, Cole. I guess I probably could just move that one, but I kind of need that one here. Well, besides gaming, do you do any other hobbies? Or just kind of just like your main man, as you would, I guess, as you could say. Chess. Interesting. How'd that get into your life? That's a different one. I still have hydrogen on the ship, so I'm not worried about it. Train dude's kind of outgrown his usefulness without him having food, so. I gotta go back to the main world anyway and get explosive. In the fissures, huh? Well, I guess I can go work on that since I really need to get that. So, the red and thing... Okay. Your dad. Well, I guess I can definitely see where gaming has come from. And then video game was just kind of another step ahead of that. That's interesting. Cool nonetheless. I definitely could see like where the seeds were planted and it eventually just kind of grew into the video gaming world for you. At least makes sense to me. Fishes. So those must be the valleys then, because that's my only thought in the name is just called Valley. Oh no, they have a different symbol. They have like a green symbol over them. There it is. Good lord. So enormous. Totally unnecessary. Alright, well, there we go. That indeed was the fissures. That was fun. And easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, is this just a piece of junk? Yep. Wasting my time. Pretty unique hobby, not to say. Get back. It's already 6 o'clock, dang gum. That must flew by my mind. I'll have to do some research as to what to get for these center cores. I don't think I want to do all this grinding and not have the resource and have to come back and forth to spare some gas. So I might just do that, actually. Do some research off stream. In any case. Oh, I forgot, you can't remove hydrazine. You know, once it's in there, it's in there. Boo. Oh well. Everything else here can stay. I don't need anything else. Just head back and make some. Just head back. Let's see. Silva. Where'd she go? There she is. I was gonna place down this train depot, so I can do that while I'm here. Slow down, Sonny. Coming in hot. Alright, let me go swap this out real quick while I'm here. We can go leave Ugagi on there. Or Usagi, whatever his name is. Take off the cacti so you can go plant that bad boy. Leave that behind. I'll leave that on board. Whenever I go back to whatchamacallit, Calidor. Leave that there. Okay. I don't know why the first princess got put there. Put these back. Alright. Let's go plant this bad boy. Whatever. My lovely garden. I'm still planting. Still working its way on up nothing upscale. Okay. Perfecto. I hear strange noises. Alright, central processing. Ooh, you can get an RTG out of that crap. Hog. Oh, how I would love to take you. That means I have to build a medium storage for that, though. I guess it could be worth it, hypothetically. I could just carry that crap around. Could also carry that around, too. Yeah, it takes aluminum and steel, though. That's cheaper. I got to get me again. One of them. One of them. One of them. Steel, me boy. Oh, let's busy doing that. Go and restock. Perfect. Num 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 num. That's right, buddy. You enjoy your plant food. Alright. Steel and 2 aluminium. Where the frick did I put that crap? Oh, I want to cry. Oh, this is for another day. This is for a tomorrow problem. I was just curious. What does this even want anyway? Install wind turbine and solar panel on the one on Silva. Frick me. Frick me. Also wants me to install 3 exo chips. Gonna lose my mind. Oh, I only have a few more things to do though, and I should be able to do those next time. So, alright, y'all. That being said, I have run out of time for today, and unfortunately, I will have to continue this tomorrow. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed today. I've definitely enjoyed hanging out today, of course, as always. And we'll definitely try tomorrow. Continue going with the whole theme of things. Try to get the rest of the missions done. Of course, I can actually get one achievement out of the way. Does that not count? Why does that not count? Oh, I'm so sad. That's why we save, people. That's why we save. So as long as I don't save, I should be fine. Okay, I'll be fine. The backs will still be there. Okay, so I just gotta do it next time. Next time I will do that. My exit now for my brain says, nope, we're doing. What if I don't want to save? I know how to. I know how to. Alt F4. Haha! I have Alt F4, prick. So that being said, y'all, I will definitely continue this next time. Let me get that out of the way, actually. And we'll hopefully have fun then. I do wish you guys the best. Have fun with the rest of your night. Be praying for you as always. And of course, if you guys are new, follow and subscribe if you are new. Does help. If not, though, no worries. Also, hit the notification bell as well. See you guys next time. See you, someone. Appreciate you for today. It's been nice hanging out with you. Peace out. See you, man.